Literally getting tangled in wires. Hi. Wow, that's a great emote there, Digi. I wonder if it's related at all to Final Fantasy VI. If only I had played Final Fantasy VI before, I would be able to... I would know if that's the case. Hey, Near Zero. Hey, Quirk. Hi, Fawn. Hi, Shinobu. Hi, Adam. Hi, Griff. I suppose, yeah, maybe I'll find out. Is it early enough in the game? Do you think I'll be able to get to it? Because I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get through this whole game, right? In a single stream, there's no way. For a first time player like me. Hey, Blue Hunter Twins. Hi, Coach now. If I could take off work tomorrow, I already took off work today to rest because I did not sleep last night. Like, I went to bed and I literally just did the whole I'm staring at the ceiling for a while. I'm just, dang, Adam. Dang it. The title says no backseating. The title says no backseating. Yeah, that's right. Get him, Fong. Get him. Okay, so yeah, today is technically April 1st. April 2nd, however, is the anniversary for Final Fantasy VI. It was released in 1994. April 2nd in Japan. So technically it's April 2nd in Japan right now. So it is officially the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VI. This user was banned. Message deleted. And I thought it would be great to play Final Fantasy VI for definitely the first time, because I've heard a lot of really good things about Final Fantasy VI. Some people may even say it's their favorite Final Fantasy. Only backseat if you're an expert, which means 1, half remembering a long play, 2, using bad fact for another version, 3, trying to recall a playthrough 15 years ago where that's exactly right, Near Zero. That's how you backseat. I would add in a 4th though. I would add in a 4th if you've seen a speedrun of it once, but never speedran it yourself. I do know that this game has been speedrun before. Though I would not know anything about that. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched a run before. Clearly what I need to do is base my playthrough off of, like, you know, just go find something on GameFAQs and just read that. I have never speedrun this ever. That's a factual statement, Adam. Actual factual statement. Oh, also, my Twitter account got hacked and they put something on my Twitter about me not being an Oni. I don't know what that was about, but that was not true. As you can see, I have horns, right? They're here. People are trying to spread lies about me. Why would they do such a thing? Excuse me, Fung. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, Adam. They're an impersonator. I've been the victim of identity theft. And they got into my Twitter and my YouTube and post a fake apology. That's right, Lyria. I am still eating my dinner and it is very yummy. Dead by Daylight's April Fool's event is called My Little Oni. Oh, that's adorable. What ideas? Fun. What ideas? You may any idea that involves hornless Zoeteki banned. That's the only rule. Oh, the second rule is have fun with it, but rule number 1, horns must exist. Okay, we're all on the same page there? Cool, got it. Does the number of horns matter? Let's keep it at 2. At least 2 on the head. And like, you know, roughly placed where they are right now. If you want to add horns to like other parts of the body to like, maybe my shoulders or like my back or other places, like that's okay if that like fits the theme that you're going for. But let's just say 2 horns on the head, where they're at right now, requirement. Other than that, you can do whatever you want. Freckles also good. Freckles not a requirement because sometimes you can't add in all that detail, but freckles are very good. I probably should get started. This is the wrong controller. Excuse me, I'm like banging everything around. This is not an ASMR stream. How about we say, what do y'all say we just go get into playing video game, huh? No? Oh, I mean, I guess we don't have to play video game. What are we gonna Zatsu for, a couple hours before I start? Well, I might have to set some stuff up, Adam, so, I think we'll be okay. It's my first time playing, so I have to, like, look through all the settings and make sure things are set up properly. I have to, like, make a new save file. Yeah. So let me get this. It actually looks like the cart I'm using already has some saves on it. Let me cut over to that. Yeah, look, there's all these saves already set up. Hmm. Was this like a spoiler or something? Yeah, it's a Moogle. I know what Moogles are. Huh, wow. Look at that. Was anybody counting the number of steps there? I sure wasn't. I sure wasn't counting the number of steps that were 60. Yeah, must have been one of my siblings. Yep. Yep. Anyway, we gotta start up a new save. But first I need to eat. So let me just let the thing play out here. Hi, Say. Hi. How are you? Hey, Dr. Doobie. Everybody agrees that hornless Zoe isn't as good as horned Zoe, right? Hope I enjoyed my definitely first playthrough of this game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, Dr. Doobie. I hope I like this too. Recording something? Okay. Well, you enjoy your lurking, Say. Horn Zoe, very good. I agree. Oh, look, there's like a movie here? 1,000 years have passed? What are they talking about? You trying to not make it. Alright, Dr. Doobie, don't give Fong any ideas. What if your horns are bigger? Oh, what if my horns were bigger? No, I like them pretty small. I think, again, like, if people want to interpret, like, artistic interpretation is, whatever. I think, as long as they're relatively small, like, that's fine. But some Onis have very large horns. Yeah, they're like little jelly beans. If only that were easily doable. I don't think that would... Unless I guess I could create... I guess it would be technically doable. You can't adjust... You can't, like, stretch or art meshes or anything like that, or adjust their size at all. So what I had done for the taking off my horns, quote unquote, the horns are on a separate mesh, and I just reduced their opacity to 0. There's a couple of meshes though, so I had to find all of the meshes for the horns. Oh yeah, someone hacked. Yep, you're right, Fong. Someone hacked and forcibly removed my horns. Alright, well that was an interesting little cutscene. I don't know what that was about. I wasn't paying attention. The story for this game isn't very good, right? I don't need to pay attention to the story. So I guess we'll just, like, you know, go through the text. I'm not gonna bother reading anything. Yeah, who saved the day? These must be my siblings. Yeah, they're already here. Yeah, someone's already played it. Yeah, one of the worst villains in Final Fantasy? Dang. Dang, this game must be bad. Yeah, let's honestly see how much I remember. Alright, I'm gonna do a countdown. People do countdowns when they do a first playthrough, right? So let's do 3, 2, 1. Bioblast sounds like a cool name. Wait, let's do that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Defend the mines? From whom? Who are we defending the mines from? So related to the earlier convo, well, backseating is the worst and shouldn't be done. Backseaters who are blatantly wrong are always yeah. Yeah. I do love when people just give bad information. Never trust chat. Okay, got it, Dr. Derby. I won't trust you. I will always trust chat. Because you told me not to trust chat. So I'm gonna take your advice by not trusting you. By trusting you. Hey Zoe, can you make sure to pick chemist, please? Oh, there's chemist in this? Make sure to pick Berserker. They're the strongest. I wasn't paying attention to ATB. This looks fine. Wow, easy fight. This game is so easy. I've never played this game before, and the first boss didn't even do anything. Green hair, unrealistic, immersion broken. Maybe she, you know, has bleached her hair and just spent a lot of time in the pool. That turns your hair green, right? What's the timer behind you? What timer? I don't know what you're talking about, Adam. Thank you, Blue Undertones, for the number of 10 bits. Thank you. Wow. Preempts? This game is just giving away preempts. I didn't know the game was so easy. Oh, never mind. But to break the immersion, if people do have questions about FF6 or the speedrun, you're welcome to ask. Not that I would know the answer to it or anything. Maybe somebody else in chat knows? Maybe somebody else in chat has seen the speedrun or has played this video game before. You only know Sketch? Nice. Sketch is cool. I like Sketch. Though for the first bit, Sketch, no Sketch, Glitchless are pretty all the same. Basically up through Zozo. There's some minor differences between them, but Yeah. Yeah. So I'm playing this on a SNES. But yeah, having a 1.0 card is nice. Literally the only difference between 1.0 and 1.1 is 1.1 they fixed the sketch glitch, because that was the glitch that people actually figured out. I guess figuring out might not be the right word, or right phrase, but it's not hard to get it to accidentally happen in a casual playthrough due to how the conditions are set up, so many people just had it happen to them when they were playing the game. To the point where I think some people were like, yeah, don't use sketch because it's going to quote-unquote break your game. Of course, they didn't know the mechanics of how sketch works, which has to do with like the 30-second spell in your spell slot. And it's basically arbitrary code execution. I don't think is quite right, because you can't quite execute arbitrary code. Hold down. Oops. But you can definitely like rewrite memory. So that's how you can like end up with like max of an item. Wow, oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. I've never really watched like videos on speedrunning stuff. Hi Monday, hi. I think I took off the stuff too early. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I haven't played this game before. Hey Monday, what were you up to? Tail Concerto? I'm unfamiliar. But hi, my name's Zaiteki. Cyberoni VTuber. I'm definitely playing Final Fantasy for the first time. Not a bait, not an April Fool's joke. Definitely my first time playing Final Fantasy VI for the Super Famicom on for its 30th anniversary. That part's actually true. Final Fantasy VI was released April 2nd, 1994. So April 2nd is its 30th anniversary. Yes, that's not working. What do you see? What do you see, Alfie Faye? I don't know what you're talking about. You see nothing. There's nothing behind the screen. Definitely my first time playing this video game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Right? Zoe did it, or Fong did a thing in Zoe. You can't do that when I'm playing, when I'm so focused in playing this game for the first time, where I have to devote all my time and energy and instruction, that's the wrong word, focus, to playing this game. Alright, we're gonna be off by a encounter. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, I have played Dirge of Cerberus, and a lot of people hate on Dirge of Cerberus, but I actually liked it. I just kind of dissociated myself from it being related to Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy VII's story is pretty whack anyway, so like, just kind of dissociate it from other Final Fantasy VII, and just be like, hey, it's Vincent doing Vincent things. And I really liked it. But Monday, I hope you had a good stream. And welcome in everybody from Monday's stream. I hope you're having a good April 1st and not getting bamboozled. You think Dirge has had its critical reappraisal? Nice. You will play Dirge one day? It's certainly an experience. Like, I won't try to claim it's like a good video game or anything, but I enjoyed it, so that's the main criteria that I go off of. Hey Lavender, hi. Welcome in to my first time playing Final Fantasy VI. You'll probably understand the story just as much, G-Pool, if you played, whether or not you played Final Fantasy VII. So I would think that playing Final Fantasy VII might not be required. Always magical to get to see someone experience this game for the first time. I know. I hope I live up to everyone's expectations. Let me know if I'm doing anything dumb or silly. You know, I say no backseating, but you know, I don't want to do something that people are gonna make fun of me for. But you know, if you get something wrong, I'll know. I can detect lies. So if you're trying to make me look silly, I'll be able to figure that out. Not because I've played the video game before, but just because I'm so good at detecting lies. Oh. You played Crisis Core, you'll be fine. I think Fire Mountain is probably correct. It might help more than playing Final Fantasy VII itself. The part of the like the original Final Fantasy VII like story is pretty hard to understand at certain points. As long as you understand like the characters and the general story, I think you'll probably do fine. Like if you know who Vincent is, and you know who Cloud is, and etc. If you know like the main cast, you'll probably do okay. The original PS1 translation did zero favors, but one more comprehensible translation, the story does click better. Yeah, I had the same experience with 4. Like, I always liked Final Fantasy 4, but like the story never clicked to me when I played it until I played the DS version. As much people sometimes give like the 3D Final Fantasy 4 version a little flack, but it does a much better job at conveying like the plot and the characters. I ended up liking the game a lot more after playing the DS version because like how the story makes sense. Like now I understand like the characters like motivations and stuff like that. Hey Gojinu, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Hey Shauna Drac. Yeah, the 3D models are really cute. Yeah, I never played the PSP or DS GBA versions of 4. But yeah, the models and for the 3D version of 4 are really cute. They're the ones that have like the teeny tiny hands and teeny tiny feet, right? I love it. It's so cute. PSP 4 has after years, so it's cursed. Hi Higa, hi. How are you? Welcome to me playing Final Fantasy VI for definitely the first time. I'm gonna take a funny zigzag pattern here for absolutely no reason at all. So I'm gonna get bodied in the next place, aren't I? Pattern serves no purpose, don't worry about it, exactly. Pixel Remaster ruined the sprites. I thought it was the mobile version that had the really bad sprites that no one liked. Which you can't get now. Because after they released the Pixel Remaster, they I think delisted it. Streamer, since it's your first playthrough, did you know that blind doesn't work in this game? Fun fact. Interesting. That's a really interesting fun fact there, Murph. Actually, I forgot to do this. Because I've never played the game before. How would I know to do that? Dang, I should have avoided this. You're very helpful. Alright, so actual speedrun tip. I messed up earlier. I got into an extra encounter. That encounter should have been a different... Oops, there's 2 extra steps. I'm gonna get to an extra encounter in this next room. Tusker's kind of hurt. But they do give a lot of experience. Maybe it'd be better for me to just fight them. Yeah, this is going to be a different encounter too. I think I'll still get the 3rd valuable encounter. Oh, nope. Because I got into an extra encounter, we get this... So this split's gonna suck. Alright, I'm going back to pretending like I don't know what I'm talking about. This encounter should be fine though, right? No, it's not, because I took extra oh man, this sucks. This sucks. But I managed to avoid all the really valuable encounters. Because I touched a guy in the Moogle scenario. So I have to... Okay, here, this is at least something. Dang. What are we looking at? Okay, Terra needs a little bit of XP. That's a lot of XP. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So the intent in this section is supposed to get to level 7, 8, 9, or sorry, 8, 9, 10. So Sabin joins the party at level 11, where he already has Arabolt. I was supposed to do some menuing, but I forgot to. You put on that, you put on that, you put on that. You were supposed to be in the front row lock, but I forgot to do that before the fight. Rude. I didn't do enough damage. There you go. Oh, because I forgot to front row lock and put the before the battle, give him the Mithril Blade. Did I tell you this is the first time I played this game before? Definitely the first time I played this game before. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot to split. Let's just split here. I mean, split? What splits? I don't know what we're talking about. This is a stretch from a little bit ago from Coach, you know. Yes, definitely doing splits while playing Final Fantasy VI. That would be impressive. But real talk for a second, I mentioned this earlier. People do have questions about the Final Fantasy VI speedrun. I might be able to answer. And before we get the rare 1 out of 256 chance at soft lock, we did not. So there's a chance that there's an NPC that can get in your way while you're being led by a different NPC, and one NPC can just literally get sandwiched between you and the other NPC in a way that the game soft locks, because you're in a position where you can't move until a certain point, and that NPC gets in the way and like gets stuck. And it's funny when it happens. I've never actually had it happen to me. Yes, we do use Mog. Mog is very good. Mog is pretty much used in all situations because he has a very good piece of equipment called the Moogle Charm. Though in super glitch categories, you don't really need to bother with him. So I forget if in the current no sketch route, which has changed recently, if they still get him. Also, Mog joins the party at party level average party level +5, and you can. Right, I have to say no. I have to say no. Okay, good job, Zoe. Alright, I'm gonna save 7 frames. Watch me save 7 whole frames. So there's 2 ways to get the Genji Glove. You can say no to Bannon 3 times, and that guard will give it to you during a cutscene, or you can say no to Bannon once, go up there and talk to the guard, and he'll give it to you. And they'll skip him giving it to you in the cutscene. And it ends up being literally 7 frames faster if you like, you know, quote unquote do it perfectly. If as long as he's like not out of the way. If you have to like walk over to him, you know, it ends up being slower. But you notice in there I didn't have to actually walk to get him. He was just right next to me. Time save. But yeah, in a long run like Final Fantasy VI, it doesn't matter. So it's just kind of joking about like, oh, look at how much time we save. 7 frames correlates to less than a 1/6 of a second. It's like a 1/10 of a second. Slightly longer than 1/10 of a second. 60 frames per second. Sprint shoes. Genji glove. We did some manipulation right there. So even though I messed up the step ret earlier in the run, we reset it because we have to do manipulation for this anyway. We're gonna get 2 Petrodons here. Wow, look at that. How did Zoe know? And we dump XP into Edgar here to get him up to level 11. And now, assuming I did the manipulation properly, we're not going to get into another encounter for the rest of the Leet River. So we're dodging 9 encounters here. Every time you see the screen hitch, like right there, that's a place that there would be an encounter. So I think it basically like pauses for like a frame or something to check, hey, do you need to give an encounter here? And whether or not the game gives you an encounter is based on a particular RNG value. And the manipulation that we did was basically to set the RNG value so that we're dodging all of the encounters. I'm gonna play it safe and heal. Alright, and this Ultras fight is pretty scripted. So if I do it right, it'll just look cool. Don't tease ya, it's kids. Bandit attack, yeah, okay. Don't do anything with Terra for a second. We're gonna get a counter cancel here. Should be dead on this R bolt or this attack. There we go. So the gist of how that fight works is because Ultras opens up with some dialogue, his ATB starts at 0. And he's pretty scripted in terms of how he likes to take his turns. He likes to do like a tentacle on Terra, then Sabin, then I think on everybody. Or I think it's on Terra, but if Terra's dead, then it's on everybody. But he counters attacks certain things like Terra's fire. And there's a property in this game called, I mentioned, counter canceling, which is if an enemy has a full ATB bar and they perform a counter attack, they basically, what I believe, to prevent them from taking like double turns, like a counter attack immediately followed up by their normal turn, the game kind of pauses them taking their turn for a little bit, so that doesn't happen. We call that counter canceling because they're kind of canceling their turn. Really, it's like a delay of their turn via a counter attack. Definitely I took that step right. Cool, I did. There's a particular tile that I'm trying to step on to make sure I get into that beaker encounter instead of getting into an encounter one tile later. Not that it matters, because I did mess up Mount Colts. So the Velt is already going to be a little messed up, but at least we're not going to get to a stray cat encounter. Anyway, back to pretending like I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, pay attention to the soldier on the left. He is a good soldier. He's just doing his best. Soldier on the left. He's doing his best. Literally just walks into the building. Fong. Oh, cool, we got the black... I mean, wow, we got a black belt? That seems like it's a rare drop. Right? It's a rare drop, right? I wonder what the common drop of that encounter is. Final Fantasy VI Speedrun Joke Explainer. The rare drop for that encounter is a Phoenix Down, while the common drop is a black belt. We want the black belt because it sells for more money. We cry when we get the rare drop of Phoenix Down because it only sells for $250 versus the black belt's $1,500. It is a 7 out of 8 chance to get a common drop versus a 1 out of 8 chance to get a rare drop. Ba-da-da. Hi, Kojino. Thank you for the reminder. Hi, Digi. Yep, that's who. Wait, who's that? Who's this new character that I've been introduced to? All right, you start out on fight. Kafka, wait. He says, "Do I look like a waiter?" Oh, what a good joke. I've never heard that one before. How dare you get your attack in first? Rude. I think this is the way to do it. Though now Locke isn't gonna have air landslide for his section. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself as I am finishing off my rice. Poison! I've been eating poison. Did you know that when you screen transition on 2 stairs, when you're wearing the sprint shoes, it doesn't, you don't get your sprint shoes speed if you just try to walk down the stairs, but if you press up or down while on the stairs, and then start walking down the stairs, you get your sprint shoes speed. It's probably most noticeable in the opera. And you notice the stairs that, you know, I was just climbing down there are very, very short stairs. But in the opera, there's some stairs that are a little bit longer, so it's a little more noticeable there. I think I forgot to split, yeah. Can you just do normal attacks, please? Thank you. That's not a normal attack. Kojinu. Kojinu, how dare you? Stop it! Oh wait, Sabin's in the back row, that's why he's doing no damage. Whoops! I think I was supposed to put him in the front row. Probably, yeah, during the Templar fight. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoops, whoops. Technically, I probably should have just left him in the front row, but I always like to play it safe. I need to, Thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder. Nice crit. Not that it matters. Get a second to readjust myself. Apply blanket. Da da da. Hi, Kyrick. Thank you, thank you. I'm playing a cool game, definitely for the first time. I'm doing well. Also, why did it have to be a pincer? That's actually, that kind of sucks. That Shadow Dice. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It does prevent me from doing some menuing though. Doesn't make the battle slower though. Yeah, see, I don't get to do any menuing here. Beans? Beans? I had beans for dinner. As a reminder, beans are okay to eat, but don't throw beans at Noni. I guess it's... back attack kind of sucks, but as long as we don't get pincer attacks, that's mostly what we're trying to avoid here. You can't get pincer attack in that fight though, since it is just a single dude. But this next encounter is going to be a 3-pack. And it's possible to get pincered by them. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Shadow's probably going to die again. Okay, he's alive. He's alive, he made it. Does this game have a fishing minigame in it? I would certainly love if Final Fantasy VI had a fishing minigame in it. I love fishing minigames in RPGs. Hi, Ezzy. Hi, hi. This is also... I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't kill... Oh, he's alive. Yo, da yo. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, hi. What are we looking at? A little slow. I always forget that you have to take a step there. Will we see a glitch? I don't think so. I think he's just gonna block us. If he starts moving right now, we might see it though. Wait, nobody perceive. This is supposed to be a glitchless run. I'm gonna get cancelled. It's possible to walk through NPCs as they're walking around. if you're coming out of a battle or coming out of a menu, you can do it. For that guy in particular, he can walk in a way that you just accidentally walk through him. Oh fuck. Is it this one? I already forget how to play this game. We're off step count. Run's ruined. Is it this train car? I didn't already get it, right? How many earrings am I supposed to have? Just one? Did I pick up the earring and forget about me picking up the earring? Yes. That's what happened. So we're off step, I think, by 6 steps. So we're gonna get the Grasshopper encounter. Alright. For the fans. Oh wait, oops. Sorry, not for the fans. Get owned, fans. No suplex for you. You've been robbed. Yeah, first you find out I'm not a real Oni. Next you find out that I'm lying about playing this game for the first time. Then I don't even give you the suplex. Start adding stuff to the Google Doc. I'm writing the twit longer as we speak. Zoe XLS is gonna need a new column after today. Whoa, 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 we're keeping stuff in spreadsheets? I didn't know that's how we kept track of who's getting cancelled. Tent, Phoenix down. Auto crossbow, black belts. White cape. I already did the earrings on Sabin. So we're going to get into an encounter with Grasshopper here, which sucks because that means I'm going to get them again in the belt. Which sucks. Partially because this can happen. Speaking of things that can happen, you're here. Who let that happen? I must have taken a wrong turn. Hi, Kuno. How are you? Oh, I forgot to split as well. Oh well, no big deal. Speedrunner forgetting to split. Only at twitch.tv/ShowyTechie. Okay, that's not true. Plenty of speedrunners are very bad at splitting. Oh. So the reason why we sit around and do nothing for a really long time in this fight is because the piranhas are based on a timer. You can kill 1,000,000 piranhas and they'll keep showing up, but after 70... around, I think it's 72 seconds of battle time has passed, which is about a full song loop and then a little bit extra. That's when Rezupas shows up. Unless you do some fancy glitches. And by fancy glitches, I mean kill the boss in a way that doesn't trigger a counter action from the boss. Most notably, the easiest way to do that is using the retort glitch, also known as Psycho Cyan. So in glitch categories of the run, you'll use the retort glitch to kill off the last piranha. Then you don't have to wait the 72 seconds. Yeah, having an auto splitter would be nice. Nah, I can just run. This Lobo Guard encounter is always a pincer attack. This is the same formation that we fight at the start of the game. And that's a guaranteed pincer. Yeah, see the grasshoppers? And of course it's another pincer attack. So pincer attack sucks because... Fuck, I had turbo on. Excuse my language. Pincer attacks suck here because Gao will not show up in a pincer attack. Can't believe I would swear like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is gonna be a 3-pack because of reasons. It's actually not unlucky, it's because I messed up. But we do get Gao to show up. Oh, that's something. This is just being lucky. So messing up the formations changes some stuff. So if you get into the grasshopper encounter, you're also going to get the 3-pack of ghosts. Otherwise, you'd get a single bomb encounter with a single ghost encounter. I think it's the grasshoppers that force the 3-pack of ghosts. Gao. 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 I need a Gao. I need Gao illustrations. Like, yeah, like that. Yeah. I thought about getting a Gao emote. Maybe I still should. I just am low on emote slots. Yes, Lyria. Gao is very hungry. He's a very hungry boy, you're right. Just a kid. Just a kid. No Wind God Gao. That's because that's a, that's cheating. It's cheating. And by that I mean it's, I believe, I'd have to double check the Japanese rules, but I believe, quote unquote, the stuff that enables Wind God Gao is disallowed. Plus, if I remember right, it takes a little bit too much setup. We kind of don't need it. Unfortunately, we don't actually use Gao too much. If you want Gao used more, you go check out the new no sketch route, where Gao enables some fancy new tech. Yeah, here's that single bomb encounter. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. You know what? I forget if we get a full heal here, we get a full heal here, but do people get revived? We're gonna find out. I honestly forget if that's the case. I don't have enough Phoenix Downs to revive both people. Actually, I don't have any Phoenix Downs. Yeah, back attack on bombs suck because Blaze hurts a lot. That's why the 3-pack of bombs is generally the thing that you're trying to avoid in the Phantom Train, because it's a dangerous encounter because 3 bombs, but also you can get pincered. And that's you can just straight up die. Like if they all decide to cast Blaze on everybody. Or even single target it 3 times, like, it's just gonna kill people. And there is very little that you can do about it. So just avoid it. It's actually why we burned some steps in the Phantom Train to specifically avoid a 3 Blaze formation. So let's see, do people get revived? They do not. There's no full heal. It was a lie. We're gonna need some luck here. Come on, Gao. Run. Run, Gao. Run like your life depends on it, because it does. Okay, we got out. And because this actually sucks for multiple reasons, because I can't de-equip the sprint shoes off of Cyan. Pretend I have Zoe Prey here. I need to get a new Zoe Prey. Ow. Ow. Alright, one more encounter. One more encounter. Be a preempt. Be a preempt. Be a preempt. That's not a preempt. But it's only 2 anchor forms. They shouldn't be able to kill me. Unless they crit. Nope. Nope, they could totally kill me. But they didn't. We made it. Just be lucky. Or don't be unlucky. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a... There's an inn in here, and I think I'm gonna take it. Because this is going to be faster than having Locke walk around everywhere. It shouldn't be a time loss doing this. Actually, that's what we should have done. Yeah, you're supposed to... poor Vicky. Poor Vicky. Oh, I love Vicky. Yeah, I think that's, if I remember right, that's Vicky's, Vikala's line when she is dead in her rare form, not her SSR form. Where she's basically, she's not a divine general. She's just in her normal human form. So that's why she's like really like stressed out.
Nice fight.
Oh wait, we're not cheating. We're not cheating. I was doing the thing where I was pretending like I was playing in a different category where we would clip through the guard. Unfortunately, Kuno, I made it harder for you to get paralyzed. A nice first try steal. It's about a 50-50. I think it's like a 52-48 or something like that. So of course you can get unlucky. Come on. Yep, your grandfather was a servant. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. My dude, my dude, my dude. See what I mean about the walking down the stairs there? How that was slow? Oh, wow. Not having the air lens like kind of sucks. This is gonna take 3 hits. Unless this is a crit. It's not a crit. A real April Fool's joke for the category stream would be saying that you're playing Final Fantasy 3. That's good, not rabbit legs. That's good. Yeah, so Adam, Gachapin and Muku aren't unique to aren't unique to Grand Blue Fantasy or like the Yakuza / Like a Dragon series. They're actually just like characters that show up in like commercials and stuff like that in Japanese media. That's why you see them in a lot of things. So them showing up in Grand Blue Fantasy is like kind of like a collaboration of sorts. Similarly, them showing up in Like a Dragon is also kind of a collaboration, but not with Grand Blue Fantasy. So you see how I like kind of face down when I'm doing the stairs stuff? Because I want to be able to run down the stairs fast. So I'm just holding down or up. Someday we'll find the Grand Green Fantasy and the Grand Red Fantasy and assemble the Grand Trifon. So a bit of, if we want some bit of Grand Blue lore. So you might be like, why isn't like Jita's name Blue? Like we have Gran in the name of Grand Blue Fantasy. What about Jita? What about her? What if I told you that her name is in Grand Blue Fantasy? So Jita, if you try to say like fantasy in Japanese, it's more like fantaji. And if you say that backwards, you get Jita fa. Right, so like just drop out a bit of the first bit, and you have Jita. I sometimes have forgotten to take this key, and it's funny when it happens. Oh, right, wrong clock. So we put the running shoes on lock, because we're going to enable him to just throw smoke bombs. Got the second pair of earrings. I'm trying to make a spot for the thunder rod. Alright, weird zigzag again. So where we do the weird zigzag is there's, alright, yeah, I'm off step by a little bit. There's tiles on the overworld that are considered no threat tiles, and we're actually trying to hit those as much as possible. And I forget, if you're off step, you get bodied here with 2 encounters back to back. Unfortunate. This is where I tell myself, get good. That does mean that I get through the first couple rooms without an encounter. You see the screen hitching for a second? That's we're hitting event tiles, which are also considered no encounter tiles, but that's what causes the screen to shake. Because it's an event, and the event that gets triggered is shake the screen. To quote Zoe Techie, get better, yeah. I did buy a couple of extra smoke bombs. Yes, did you? Beans? Okay, let's see if I can do this. We're gonna try to do some manipulation here. I'm gonna try to do some cool manipulation that I haven't practiced in like 6 months. Probably longer. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's hope that did it. So I was counting the screen shakes, and there's a pattern that happens where it's like 1, 2, 3 shakes. And while that stuff is happening, a particular like RNG value, like value in memory, is advancing, and there's a 5 or 6 frame window that we can advance the text to go into the battle. Where if we do that at the right time, we get to avoid some encounters here. So let's see if I did it right. So I'm going to get into one encounter here right now. Alright, two enemies in a formation means that I should preempt. I should, okay, we didn't do it. I didn't do it. Dang. We might... Actually, no, I think if we're late on this one, it's, we get 2 encounters. Or 2 more encounters, so I'm gonna get into another encounter right before I leave. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. It's hard to hit a 6-frame window where the visual cue is pretty obtuse when you haven't practiced. What if it's a 5 or 6 frame window? I think there's actually 2 windows. There's a 5 frame window and I think a 6 frame window, and I usually go for the 6 frame. I mean, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VI. Let me go back to playing them. I wonder if people believe me. Have people figured out that I actually know something about this game? Pincers, we can't do anything about these. As long as Brandon stays alive, though, it's fine. Greffery, thank you for the 11 months of support. Thank you. You know, my 1 year 1 year anniversary is coming up. Wonder what I should do for my 1 year. Wait, a tier 2. Wait. Greffery. Thank you for the tier 2. I missed that. I missed that until Fung said you've acquired the card. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Don't don't max out the card though. Be financially responsible. Make sure to pay off the balance at the start of every month. This is like a company credit card, right? Don't forget to, submit your reimbursement forms to Zoe Techie to be approved. I do not use turbo there. I forget actually using turbo there is safe, but literally the strat there is just hold A. You talking to me about this considering my major is pretty funny? Yeah. Yeah. You want a new FF that has a job system, not an MMO? Yeah, I mean, all MMOs are basically job system based. I guess the last one we had was what, the Zodiac version of 12? We tried Strangers of Paradise. I have not, but I do want to play Strangers of Paradise. I do want to kill Chaos. Bullshit. God, I love how that game went from like people were like, I don't know about this to like, this is good. This is so good. It's so over the top. I'm glad that they probably had a lot of fun making it. Games don't have to take themselves 100% seriously all the time. It's fun to have games that like are very, very silly or very over the top. I haven't actually played the Zodiac, like international Zodiac version of 12, so I don't really know how the quote-unquote job system works in that. I've only played base, like the original 12, which I really liked, so I probably should play international Zodiac version or whatever it's called. You love, oh, the like Narshguard sprites, yeah. Like I like how they're really like my interpretation of them as I got older was like, it's cold outside, so they're like, wrapping themselves up to protect against the cold, but like nobody else bothers to do that, so it's kind of weird. 2 jobs per character, up and down can overlap. It's good, but there's no job switching. Oh, no job switching. I see. Hey stories, hi. All the jobs technically determine is which squares are open on the license board. Yeah, I was aware of that. I see. That kind of sucks, but I'd still like to give it a try. Oh, 10-2 is so good. Don't at me. Remember when I said it's fine when games don't take themselves too seriously? Yeah, 10-2 doesn't take itself too seriously. All versions of 12 ZA have job respecking. So is there like a place that you can go to like respec your jobs? Doesn't I wouldn't consider 13 to be job based, right? Because it really isn't. So I'm doing something a little different here. I usually do Cyan instead of Celeste. But I want to try out Celeste. One, because it can be safer if you mess up. Two, because it can be potentially faster because of saving some menus. But it's pretty negligible. Hi Escrant, hi. Welcome to me playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time, definitely. Not a bait for the or anything, I'm totally not lying. You believe me, right Escrant? I've never played this game before in my life. Nice crit, by the way. This is how far you're supposed to be 138 in? Oh, is that where I'm at? Wow. That's a little slow. I would expect to be a couple minutes ahead, but I mean, this is my first time playing, right? I don't know how far in the game I'm supposed to be or anything, right? Right? Wadida. Loud noise warning in a little bit. Yes, Fung? Can I help you, Fung? It's right here. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Okay. You're welcome. Hi, Marland. Hi, Marland. Welcome to me playing Final Fantasy VI, definitely for the first time. Oh, I turned it down. I turned the fader down by quite a bit. It is significantly louder than everything else in the game, though. Maybe not significantly, but like maybe it's like noticeably louder than basically everything else. So you can get surprised. Did the game just come out? No, this is Final Fantasy VI. It's the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VI, and I've heard so many good things about this game that I thought I would play it. But I don't know anything about it myself. It seems to be okay. Like, it's alright. I don't know. So far, nothing special. It seems kind of easy, though. Like, I haven't run into any trouble. Like, no bosses have given me any sort of problems. World's biggest fan excited to play for the first time. Yeah, exactly right. I forgot what this is supposed to be. Yeah, FF6 baby game for babies. Just to know, just to make sure that people aren't upset. I'm teasing them. I do really like this game a lot, and I think it is a legitimately good game. I'm just having fun with quote unquote the idea of me playing this game for the first time. Did we step on the... Okay, we didn't. Cool. Thank you, Jita, for the good work. Hyper rest. Wall ring. Did I already sell the wall ring? Oh, there we go. We're gonna do 11 of these. A couple of these. Menu down to get here. Continue on. For a really blatant example, half the Worm fandom has never read Worm. Huh? I'm unfamiliar with Worm. But yeah, genuinely the joke I'll make that for is with Earthbound. Because a lot of people really like Earthbound. But less people have played Earthbound, like the original Earthbound game. So it's like, I think that's a game that you can definitely be like, world's biggest Earthbound fan, excited to play it for the first time. It's a web novel, I see. More fancy lines. I think if I really want to get back into this, I need to redo my notes. There's some menu changes that I could be doing. This is one of 2 long Chocobo segments. So if you do like the Chocobo song, this is point number 1 that you get to jam out. You get a full loop of it. You can come back in about 2.5 hours to hear the second one. Yeah, you think of the Final Fantasy VII version that has lyrics. At least I'm assuming that's probably what you're referring to. Technically you could walk through these guys, but it's hard to do it when they're moving up. Single Slam Dancer is like the scariest enemy in the first 2 hours of the game. Your mind immediately goes to the Shooty HD from 13.2 or 3. Are you referring to Crazy Chocobo? Slam 30. Yeah, we do call it getting slam danced. If they decide to be bullies to you. The reason why they're scary is because enemies in this game sometimes have different AI patterns, like AI scripts. When they're by themselves, and often it makes them start using scarier attacks. Slam dancers, when they're by themselves, will start using like level 2 elemental spells like Fire 2. And a single target of Fire 2 will pretty much kill anybody. They can also multi-target, but a multi-target isn't going to be strong enough to kill people unless you need to unless you need to heal. Also, see that quick preempt? Very nice. Hey Kenshu, hi. Alright, so we need to for the luck, get your hero ring, earring, for the luck. Okay, cool. Should get him. I think we got a counter cancel. Nice. Probably got a little lucky there, but I'll take it. I'm gonna take the X potion over here for safety. Alright, I forget. I have to talk to you from the side. I need to put this in viewing mode so I stop editing it. "13 has a lot of Chocobo related content. Ultra Chocobo Alina. Do you mean Meow Meow Choco Chow? Yeah, 13 starts getting weird in terms of story. Like the time travel stuff in 13.2. Whenever you do time travel, things already get weird, but then in 13.3, they really just decided to be like, alright, screw continuity. We're just gonna have fun with it. Yeah, 13 makes sense if you read a lot of the data log stuff, but it is pretty hard to understand. And I think there are ways that they could have told the story better. But it does get convoluted at some points. But yeah, 13.2, they really cranked up the... What? What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, and then they cranked it up to like 25 with 13.3. I mean, I still like the 13 series. I think 13 is a very good game that has its faults, but I still really enjoy it. 13.2, there was a couple of things that I wish they did differently. And 13.3 is just, it's just fun. It's just fun. Despite owning it on 3 separate consoles, no. Alright, I have to start paying attention now. Scroll down. Alright, we're gonna pick up our Espers. Definitely picking up all the Espers. We're not gonna leave a single one behind. Nobody important is getting left behind. Nobody important. I'm sorry, Kieran. I think Hope gets a lot of flack, but I think it's important to remember that Hope is a literal child. And it is, I do actually like Hope's like character development. From being a literal child to, like, you know, actually growing up a bit. Alright. I hate turbo, I hate turbo, I hate turbo, I hate turbo. Oh boy. Is this doable? Is this doable? Is this doable? Oh, I messed that up. So this is bad. This is bad. Iger's supposed to be in my party, but I accidentally had turbo on, and it messed up my menuing there. The only way I can get Edgar to join my party is to go all the way back to Narsh. So I'm gonna sit here for a second and think, how bad would this be without Edgar? I need to go through Magitech. I need to go through the Opera. And the Magitech factory. We're just gonna go get him. We're just gonna take the very long detour to go get him. Oh, we can't even reset. I don't even know when the last time I saved was. And actually, a reset would probably be even worse. We can do this though. We can actually take the Chocobo here. Let's actually do the stuff in here. We'll take the Chocobo to Figaro Castle, walk back up. Okay, so it's not as, maybe it's not as bad as I thought, but it's still really bad. So I can't just use the Chocobo. Actually saving and resetting is bad. It messes up the seed manipulation. So it is generally better to not save. Like if I had where can I even save? The best place that I could have saved would have been right before I got into Zozo, and I legitimately wouldn't take that. This is going to be better in the long run. How do I know how to manip? That's a good question. That's a great question. So you noticed I pick up a tincture in the upper right of the room here. That is not required. It's got some good safety though. Especially since I'm doing a very good job at messing this up. Alright, so we're gonna take the Chocobo back up here. More Chocobo music. Let's go. I don't think I've ever made this mistake before. Yeah, you're right. It's my first time playing. I can't... What mistake? I'm just playing the video game. I haven't made any mistakes. Mistake implies that I have a plan. I don't have a plan. Actually, I don't think I need to do the defend there with that many. It's 4 things. Yeah, I just, felt like coming back to Narsh. Yeah, again, I had turbo on. And you're supposed to be like... It's supposed to be like... this? Sabin in number 3. That's actually important. Sabin needs to go in the 3rd party slot. Because that will put him on the left side. Right? Am I remembering that right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, actually, it should be technically like this. Yeah, okay. Zoida. Hey, Sheriff. Hey, Hellspectre. Welcome to me playing Final Fantasy VI for definitely the first time. Zoida. We're going to save some smoke bombs. Zoida. So we're off by 3 encounters here. Probably gonna get 2 more by the time I get on my chocobo. I appreciate your dedication to remaining unspoiled. You don't even know the characters' names. I know, that's right. Who are all these characters I'm playing with? We have C, L, S, and E. Actually, there's no chocobo thing here, right? There's no chocobo thing in Kolingen. Yeah, this is where, if you want, you can get Shadow. But there's no chocobo thing here, so we're just gonna go up here to get the chocobo. I'm gonna be down a couple of smoke bombs. We should be fine though. I did buy extra. I wonder if I might actually just buy or go out of my way to get the Dragoon boots, since I'm already so off of step route. Yeah, in here. Alright, I don't need to get the hero ring because I already got it. Pro tip, do not try to turbo with a chocobo. It does not work. Don't go up to Zozo. We're going to the Opera House. see, what time are we at right now? Over 2 hours. So generally, you would want to be wrapping up Ultros 3 or 2 by this point. I should really sit down and like relearn the FF6 speedrun. Love the opera. Yapri. Bum, 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 bam. Oh hey, look, it's that guy from Tina's emote. Wow, I didn't know we'd be able to see him today. Yeah, the one that Digi just posted. And people love the conductor from the opera because he's yeah, he goes pretty ham. 2 frames of animation is all you need to tell the viewers that how ham he goes. Though, to be honest, I think my favorite are the cello players up front, particularly the one that's second from the left. The one that looks like he has like a big mustache. Not the ones with the beard though. I think I like those guys the most. Look, don't tell the conductor how to do his job, Rabbit Legs. Hello, what game is this? It's a good question. This is Final Fantasy VI. Hi, Kojinu. Kojinu, wait. Yes, this is the, yeah, so, joking aside, this is Final Fantasy VI. In the North American original release, it was called Final Fantasy III. I'm playing it on the Super Nintendo, so technically I'm playing Final Fantasy III, but generally everybody calls it by its actual Japanese name, just Final Fantasy VI. And later renditions of the game as they're released called it Final Fantasy VI. I joke that I'm playing it for the first time, but that's just because it's April Fool's. I have played this game many a times. I am actually speedrunning it right now. I'm just playing around because it's April Fool's, and I'm just having fun. Wait, fantasy is Jita? Yeah. Yeah, see, it's Jita. Zoe is an FF connoisseur. That's right, AB. I have played a number of Final Fantasy games. Most of them. The only mainline Final Fantasy game I haven't played is 15. Which I would like to at some point. No, Digi is a different emote. That's Serio Kart that does that one. I actually have to pay attention here because you can mess up the lyrics. Just the numbered ones. without without the spin-offs or without sequels. So basically 1 through 16. And not counting 11 and 14. I have played 16. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm most of the way through it. It's a way you can look Hellspectre. I have played Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest. This is not a Mystic Quest hating stream. This is a Mystic Quest appreciation stream. We appreciate Mystic Quest. It has some awesome bangers. Like, the gameplay is a little simple, but that's okay. There's really no way to do this faster. You just have to make sure to do it within a certain time frame. If you do it really fast, you like I did, like you still have to wait here for a couple seconds for the song to continue. Oh boy, do they, Marland. In fact, you can find a speedrun guide that is still accurate on GameFAQs.com, written by one L Magus. I've actually, Mystic Quest is another Final Fantasy I've learned the speedrun of. Yeah, Hellspectre, it's pretty unclear. Most of the casual playthroughs I see, people get the lyrics down, but then they're like, wait, what do I do next? And like, they'll like go up to the balcony and they'll not really know what to do. Maybe they'll talk to Draco, but then they're like, you know, oh, they're like, I get these flowers and then what? And then you fail. Hi, Ethics. Hi. Is Mystic Quest the one that's not an actual FF game, but is instead another series? Yeah, you're thinking Legends. Legends and Adventure. So Final Fantasy Legends is actually Saga. So there's Final Fantasy Legends 1, 2, 3. That's actually Saga 1, 2, 3. And Final Fantasy Adventure is actually part of the Mana series. Or Second Densetsu. Mystic Quest is Mystic Quest, yeah. Mystic Quest is just Mystic Quest. It is officially Final Fantasy. You can consider it like not part of the mainline Final Fantasy series, because it's not numbered, but it's still Final Fantasy. Yeah. There's a lot of things with the Final Fantasy title. But yes, I am a connoisseur of Final Fantasy. I do like my Final Fantasy. I still need to... There's a lot that I haven't played in a long time, so... Like, 8 and 9, it's been years since I've played. Yeah, it's supposed to be easier, right? It definitely has less going on in it, but it's still fun. You technically consider Bravely Default to be direct sequels in the FF sense, not in the story sense to FF5. I mean, they still have the job system, right? They introduced some new stuff with it. Spoilers, just use Black Mage. Blow everything up. I haven't. I own it. I do own World of Final Fantasy. I just never got around to playing it. But I have heard a lot of good things about it. It's very cute. I like the artwork. Meow. Alright, I have to actually play the game again. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Enjoy the lurk, KB. Let me make sure that I have stuff set up right. We do not. Right, because we messed up the menu, so I have to make sure to do that. Let's see, front row, Sabin. We have to put on our espers. Rumba, Stray, Siren. This is actually really important to do. Genji Glove, Atlas Armlet. And I didn't cure everybody, but that's fine. It's unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to do fancy stuff here. Ooh, you are not using earrings, are you? Right, because you got the equipped. You should have the earrings on, but... Okay. When he left our party, he lost his stuff. Yeah, so now we have to deal with this. Yeah, so normally you should be able to kill these small rats in a single flash. I wonder if I probably should have just Ramu'd. Okay, let's fix this. Right, so you should have earrings, hero ring. You should also do this. Alright, there we go. Now we're actually gonna do damage. So here's how these fights are supposed to go. Wait. Wait. Are you too low level? Like, why are you doing so much less damage? You're doing like 50 less damage. Did you ever... Are you level 11? You are? Oh, how did... Okay, I didn't put on the earring apparently. What the hell? Yeah, apparently I did. Sometimes it doesn't one-shot. They like have like about 300 HP, so you have luck, smack them at the end. Technically, Locke should have, yeah, there's our sleep. Let's be safe. Alright, good menuing. Good job, Zoe. Playing this game like you've played it before. We're about 15 to 20 minutes behind here at this point. Digi? Digi what? Digi? Why are you throwing beans at me? Yeah, well, will you love Nier? Nier, I don't think people love you right now. People are a little upset with you. Sabin's in the right spot. This will be an easy fight. This is actually a really obnoxious fight. There you go. Easy fight. If this fight lasts any little bit of time, Ultra's like jumps around. Every time he jumps around, he heals back up to full because technically it's a different version of him. So it's super obnoxious. He has obnoxious, like, he casts like Imp Song and some other status effect stuff that's just obnoxious to deal with. Yeah, the one time in the game you get to hear the opera rendition of the boss theme. In Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Nier is top tier, so people don't like her because she's very, very good in Versus. Oh, that's true. They did change some stuff. I haven't been paying attention to Versus. I need to get back into playing it. Patch is live now? Nice. What, I haven't read through the patch notes. I haven't even seen what Vayne looks like. Right, I remember hearing about them doing some stuff to 6XL. What's the gist of it? If you can shorten it into like 2 sentences. Alright, I always forget it's walk up, not walk left here. Seems to be more universal. Some character 6XL was changed. Also pushback on block of 6XL. So what? It's more pushback? That's actually... I was trying to work on that a little bit better. Was increased. More pushback on block, so it's harder to run pressure after. I guess that's probably fair, because it was pretty easy to just do 6XL into 6XL, and you'd be pretty close to them, and you could potentially follow up with a Gatling combo. Which maybe is good for me, because I was actually pretty bad at 6XL. Because it felt like people were just like, whenever I would try to 6XL someone, if they were also trying to 6XL me, they would just win. As I think just other people are probably faster at it. Meow, meow, meow. Let's pay attention. My notes tell me I need to check smoke bombs. I'm probably a little bit low on them. Hey Gyaru, yeah, anniversary is technically today in Japan. It's April 2nd. Dang it. I'll just do that. Let me do that here. Back row. Running shoes hearing. Go this way. Sprint shoes, earring. Running shoes, sneak ring. Earring, earring. Metal blade. Nice! Dragoon boots. Those sell for a whopping 4.5 thousand gil. Cash money is much more than I'll need. In the rod economy, that's a whole rod and a half. I mean, it's pretty cool, but yeah, it really needs, like, if you don't know that you need to use it with a spear user, I guess not need, but it really helps out if you're a spear user, and then getting the horn later on. I'm probably gonna get into encounter on this tile. You liked Palador instead? Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, what's Palador? Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing this video game. Oh, oops. I still had time to get there. Yeah, everybody, this is the first time I played the game. No backseating, no spoilers. Oh, come on, I can't even walk into the thing, right? FF6 with a CRT filter that makes it look crusty in the right way is such a huge fun. Yeah, I should mess around with, like if I want to play it on my Mister, I should mess around with that. I'm playing it on, like, an actual Super Nintendo at the moment, with my Retrotink. Alright, since we're already off Step Route, I'm gonna get even more cash monies and walk the way all the way down over here for yet another Dragoon boot. Real cartridge? Real cartridge. Wink, wink, wink. No, I'm playing on my SD to SNES. I have a Japanese copy. Closed, a complete in box Japanese copy. What's a Retrotink? Retrotink is a, I guess the easy way to explain it is it's an upscaler. So you can plug in SD, SD wires, and you get HD out of it. It's a lot more complicated than that, but I get to plug in S-Video and I get HDMI out of it. You got a mono to sign it along? Oh, Giano, I'm so fucking jealous. Oh my god. That is really cool. Yeah, I have a complete in box of 4, 5, and 6. A friend who actually no. I'm trying to remember. I had a friend who went to Japan who got me, I think, Second Densetsu 3 and A Link to the Past, and I have a different friend who got me the box sets of 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna play it safe. There's some shenanigans that can happen here. We're gonna save. Because we could just die. We're gonna do some shenanigans here. There's a faster way to do this that I haven't learned how to do it, but it's fine. Look at this. This is why we saved. Oh my god, this sucks. What can get you to transform? I think if we just hit her a bunch, she'll transform. So I was supposed to be able to run away there. Oh, Blizzard. I'm dead. I'm dead. Goodbye. Will we make it? Oh, I can't do that. So I'll explain what was going on there afterwards. Felly, hi. 1 second, 1 second. We're in a bit of danger. We still get the runic. I forget how Shiva's transform works. There we go. We did it! Awesome, we recovered.
Amazing.
I think that's the only time I've ever been able to recover like that. Okay, Felly, hi. Hi, Felly. Welcome in. My name is Zoe Techie, a Cyberoni VTuber. We are definitely playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. I've definitely never played this game before. What were you up to tonight? You're doing an April, a belated Easter stream instead of an April 1st gag? What? April 1st gag? I don't know. Who would do such a thing? Who would go on the internet and tell lies on April 1st? But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you had a good stream, Felly. If you need to step away for a little bit, take a break, that's completely fine. I always forget if there's a menu here. Right. No, that's after cutscenes. We're good. I just need... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Put this guy to sleep. Nice rune edge. You've been sick for the past couple weeks? Sorry to hear that. But it sounds like you're feeling better, so that's good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. If I was better at inventory management, that would be like in a reasonable spot to get at instead of me having to hunt for it. Yeah, just with that, guys, put him to sleep. Wow, what's happening here? We get all these aspers? Wow. Who's this guy in a banana suit? So you seem to be in similar circles, so it makes it easier to share. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the it seems like the retro VTuber community not speedrun, because there's probably even less of that. The retro VTuber community is it's a pretty small circle. Not enough people to talk about the banana suit. I think it's intended to be like a kind of like a hazard suit or something like that. Something you would wear in, like, you know, a scientific facility. But even if you look at like Amano's original design, it's like not super clear what it is. Candy corn Halloween costume. Oh, I forgot. Alright, we have to put Sabin in the front row now. It's actually very important to do so. There's some magic stuff that happens when you do that. You get Phantom, you get Bismarck, and Locke, you get the sprint shoes, and we're done. So why put Sabin in the front row? And I wish I should look up like the actual explanation for it. But the gist of it is the encounters that you get into on the minecart are determined not by like your enemy, not determined by other things that determine the like what encounters you get into. Instead, they're determined by like a particular flag that gets set when you have, based on who's in the party lead, and like I think it's also based on status effects. So you come into the Magitech factory, and then after that cutscene, put Sabin in the front row, and you will get this single mag rotor, 4 mag rotors, 2 mag rotors, 4 mag rotors, 4 mag rotors. This is not your favorite Sid design. Poor Sid. But I think I agree. It's not particularly my favorite either. This is going to be a 4-pack. It's going to be a 2-pack, so it's going to be a big one and a small one. Wow, look at that. It's like I can read the future or something. Can you stop beating up Sabin? I kind of need him alive. And 2 more 4-packs. Hi 4P, hi. Welcome to me playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. For the first time, definitely for the first time. I'm winking. Do you see me winking? Okay, we have number 128. This is actually kind of a scary fight. Arms. His arms are obnoxious. Actually, I think it should have been Flash first. That shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, let's play it safe. Because this Flash needs to come out before the Blitz to guarantee that the Blitz is going to hit the body. This has not been going well. Alright, cool. We're just going all out. Okay, haste is fine because he's gonna die this turn. It's really weird, funny to me that you're more familiar with these bosses when they're reimagined in 14. Yes, they used a lot of stuff from 6 and 14. Alright, the important thing is we got Bio on Edgar there. We're gonna take a detour to get the save point here. Now we're fine. Single chaser is not too bad. Hi Kamau-san! Hi. Yes, we're playing Final Fantasy VI today. Today is Final Fantasy VI's 30th anniversary. And I really like this game. My stream title says it's the first time I'm playing it, but that's an April Fool's joke. I've played this game a lot. We're doing a speedrun, or an RTA, of Final Fantasy VI. Also, this is a really hard fight. Arguably, like, second hardest fight in this run. There's different ways to do it, but I'm gonna do it the safer way. So we're gonna wait. Okay, good. Double crit is bad, but everybody's alive. Fuck. Alright. That's bad. I messed up. Now that fader is gonna be... That's supposed to be a chocobop. This is fine. You're dead. Nice crit. Yes. I'm a big fan of the art in FF6 as well. This is one of my favorite games. So that fight, as you saw, was pretty dangerous. I messed up the slots on Setzer, which can be a little hard to do, but oh well. But even if you do everything perfectly, sometimes the fight just kills you. Like if they happen to target the same person twice with like a physical attack, like you just die. They have counterattacks that they can do. Yes, Fong? What are we bonking? Oh, I forgot to split. You know, someday I should play the Japanese version of Final Fantasy VI. I think I could probably get through it with my like very limited knowledge of Japanese. I think I would just need to make sure I know the like some equipment and like spell names. The Japanese version is a little bit different. There, at least in terms of a speedrun setting, there are things that you can do in the Japanese version that you can't do in the English version. For speedruns, there is something called the equip anything glitch, which is when you put something into the 256 item slot and then optimize with it, you can basically get things in your inventory to be equipped to slots that they shouldn't be able to get equipped. One example of it is you can equip a drill on the helmet slot. And the reason why you would want to do this is for things that don't have like stats like the drill, you're not supposed to be able to equip it. It gives you stats from, I think it probably pulls from like some junk data. So the drill I think gives you like a ton of magic if I remember right. Or maybe it's a ton of defense, I forget. We're gonna do this. We're gonna rearrange our party. Drillicorn Overlord. Okay, we're gonna do something cool here. This is one of my favorite manipulations. What is I forget the directions. Down left, down right, right left, up, or right up, right left. I'm going in and out here and watching that lady move around, and we're observing the RNG. Right up, right left. Nope. Down, left, down, right. There we go. We are going to get the Esper Zunseek here. Wow, how did Zoe know that? I got lucky. God, this game is making me miss playing some of these games. I love these type of games, baby. What's the first RPG I played? That's hard for me to remember. I played it when I was too young. The first one I remember playing was Final Fantasy VI. Like, I have distinct memories of playing Final Fantasy VI. And it's very possible that I played Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 4 before this. I remember naming I have distinct memories of like naming like my party members like classmates of mine, and like my siblings making fun of me for that. First was Final Fantasy VII PC. Saving didn't work, so you just played the first reactor over and over. Oh no, Baxter. Dragon Warrior, nice. Sunseek. Elixir, lock. Terra, up. Optimize. Optimize. Running shoes. Pokemon Red? It's a good choice. I think I think my Pokemon that I played when I was a child was Blue. Because I have a twin, so each of us got one. And I got Blue and my twin got Red. No, we're gonna fall into the lava now. Where is the... Oh, it is already here. Wait. You need to do it. I'm not used to getting a single Zombone here. That's weird. Okay, well, Locke, you can have the extra XP. Okay, good. Did not get into the encounter. Or did not fall into the lava. That room is awkward to get into encounters with, and if you're on step, then it shouldn't matter. Zoe squared? No, there's only one Zoe. My twin is fraternal twin, so we're not identical. So sorry, no two Zoes. My twin is very different. I get elixir down here. Oh wait, I messed up. This should be lock first here, but I recovered it. Just a little bit of time loss. You always want to make sure that Terra is the last one to throw a Revivify, so that everybody else in the party runs away. Am I the red Oni or the blue Oni? Which one is which? I forget. I think I'm the blue Oni. But I forget in the red blue Oni story which one, like, what that means. Alright, that's level 18 on Terra. I want to get to level 19. Zoida. Alright, that's fine. Actually, I need Locke to be alive, I think. Oh, we get a Phoenix down so we can raise him. I forget how this works if you come in here with a dead party member. I think it probably heals you to full because Terra leaves for this quote-unquote fight here. So this is an interesting fight because it's more like a cutscene. So it's not a real fight. But since you're fighting against Kefka, as a, like the sprite version of Kefka, not like the like monster sprite version of him. He looks like he's a party member, and that's because technically he is. So technically I'm not fighting anything here. So they don't want you to run away here. So if I try to press the L and R button, it's like not even going to say you can't run because there's nothing with a can't run flag. So they just lock that out. They lock out the L and R button from doing anything in this fight. But we can still run away. We can still smoke bomb and skip this cutscene, and the fight's over. All we have to do in that fight though is basically just hit Kefka once and then it triggers a cutscene. But it is a little bit faster to just smoke bomb out of it, so you save several seconds. They lock your L and R buttons, so they, you know how if you do like L and R, you'll have the running animation, and in fights that you can't run from, so like bosses, you'll still try to run away, but it'll say, "Okay, you can't run." In this fight, if you try to do it, like your characters don't even try to run away. They just literally don't do anything. And that's because you can only enemies have the can't run flag placed onto them. But they knew people might try to run away from that fight, so they worked around that by just placing locking you from being able to run away, but there's nothing they can prevent you from using a smoke bomb. I guess what they could have done is they could have placed like a hidden invisible enemy on the screen somewhere and given it the can't run flag and just prevent you from like targeting it. That would have been another way that they could have achieved the same goal. Oh, let's just split here, I guess. Da, 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 da. We got a bit of a cutscene here. I need to buy 2 warp stones. I'm Saber, Magus hat, earrings, sneak ring, running shoes. Sorry, sneak ring, sprint shoes. I was like, where's my sprint shoes? Alright, sitting at a little over 3 hours. That's fine. Normally I think I would be done with a banquet around 3 hours. Alright, we're gonna despawn this guy. That saves a couple of frames. Alright, so we have 4 minutes to talk to people. And also pick up some stuff. Like the Gale hairpin, the back card. It is important to cast Phantom here because some of the soldiers can cast like a mute ability, which is really obnoxious. Of course, if it hits Terra. But it's a physical attack, so if you are invisible, you get to just dodge it. It's really good. Really good soldier mash section. I didn't have to like hunt anybody down. Yeah, see that the program whatever, that's how you get hit by that, you're muted. Silenced. Dude is on the toilet and saying some people fight harder when after they're cast down. Like, dude, you're on the toilet. I don't think it means that much. It happens to the best of us. He's fighting for his life. Alright, so there's 24 total soldiers. I skipped one. Anowin, a thief knife, running shoes, sprint shoes, phantom off. Done into brake blade. I'm just going through all the stuff to make sure that things are easy to sell here. Hairband, kung fu suit. Throw vest. Okay, that's as best as I can do it. So you get sent as soon as the timer goes down. You get sent to the banquet section. All right, I'm always really bad at this, so I always like have to focus. So it is important to answer these questions correctly. To our hometowns. Leave him in jail. Celeste is one, no, inexcusable. Then Celeste is one of us. And buffering inputs on the second one sucks. Because it doesn't work. You can't buffer down twice in a row. Why'd you start the war? One more question, please. Why do you want peace now? Technically, it doesn't matter which order you do this. But it is important to... He'll say, what did you ask me first? And you have to make sure you get it right. Yeah. So we did, why'd we start the war first? Yes, let's take a break. If you kill these guys, you have to kill them. This gives you points. So the gist of how this whole section works is it's a giant mini game where you're accruing points by doing things. All of these fights that we get into gives us, I think, 5 points per fight. Talking to the soldiers gives us 1 point per soldier. And then depending on the questions answered, it gives you a different amount of points. War is truly over, yeah. And then we can just mash. So different questions give different answers to the questions award different amount of points. Some of them take away points, some of them just give a small number of points, but it's important that we get as much points as possible because there's a total of 103 points. We are getting 101 points. We're skipping one of the questions where we can ask him up to 3 questions. Each question asked there gives us a point. And we skip one of the soldiers that doesn't put us in a fight, and that's another point. So we're only missing out on 2 points. So if I mess up anything, I only have a point leeway. I could, if I skip out on a soldier, I could technically ask the 3rd question. But if I skip out on a soldier that has a fight, there's nothing I can do. That's too many points lost. And if we do everything correctly, we will get the last... Yeah, your behavior was impeccable. We get the Charm Bangle, which is very, very, very important. The Charm Bangle reduces encounters, or rather, it decreases your threat generation by half, which roughly translates to you get until about half the encounters, but that's not quite true. The way that the game determines when you get to an encounter is basically if you have above a certain threat. You'll get into an encounter. But there's also some fuzzy stuff with that, because sometimes the game won't give you into an encounter. Particularly when you, like, just enter an area. Or just enter a room, sometimes the game will not give you an encounter for a little bit. One of the awards that we also got was this thing. Opening up all these chests. And don't forget this last warp stone. Oh, my dude, get out of the way, please. Alright, there's a warp stone right... Hold right here. I have forgotten that warp stone so many times. Alright, we have a lot of cutscenes coming up, so I don't know, we have to do whatever we want. We get to be on Twitter. Time to read donations? Yeah, this is the donation section in speedruns. The joke in the speedrunning community was always, this was the part where like people would always raid you, which is like, oh, thanks for the raid, you got like 20 minutes of like cutscenes, yeah, people are definitely gonna stick around. Hi, Kojune, thanks for the stretch hydrate reminders. It's a good time to stretch and hydrate. A speed game of Mahjong? Oh, I should. Mahjong mentioned. Grunt appears. Alright, we do actually have a couple of things to do here. Like, we can't just, like, completely tune out. We have to, yeah, we have to talk to Leo. Yeah. Alright, let's see who else is streaming. We can peek into other people's streams while I'm streaming, right? Okay. Peeked in on streams. Okay, so you know what? I haven't actually practiced Firehouse Manip. Do I even have the notes for it? I don't have the notes for it. How do we do Firehouse Manip? Alright, we're just gonna wing it. It's like upright, I think. Digi. That was a mistake. It's okay. We're gonna sell tonics, tinctures, tents, and antidotes. Tonics. I don't have any tinctures. We do. Tents. I don't have any antidotes. Runage Blizzard. Mithril Pike. Breakblade. Don't sell the Thunderblade, I need that. Mithril Pike. Asura. Tempest. Cards. Metal Knuckle. Fire Knuckle. Bucklers. Hairband. Bandana. Balloon Hat. Kung Fu Suit. Mithril Vest. I must have already sold the auto crossbow. Skeins, running shoes, one of them. Genji glove, Atlas armlet, 2 Dragoon boots. This puts me way over the money that I need. Oh, interesting. I have one of these. Tint bar. I need the wall ring. Cure ring. Shrub down. I keep the back guard, even though in other runs they sell it. See, this is where I'm really bad at. Did I already sell the Atlas armlet? Alright, well, I think we're okay. Alright, so 9. Okay. A little bit of cash left over. Da-da-da-da-dum. Well, why is that button not working? I forget who that was. Why do I not have the minute written down here? Pretty sure it's up, right? I have like a minute to remember if it's anything differently. So what I'm talking about is there's some manipulation I can do in this next section. Not that I would know anything about that because this is totally my first time playing the game, right? But what it lets me do is it lets me see what like it sets the a particular RNG value or value in memory to a particular point so that the NPCs that are going to be running around the firehouse are consistent. As long as I'm consistent, they're consistent, which allows me to run past them. If I touch them, they get into a encounter with me, but there's ways that you can run through them or run past them without getting into an encounter. But for them to be consistent, we have to do some really tight manipulation. So let's see if the upright is correct, because I haven't practiced this in a really long time, at least 6 months. Nor do I have it written down in my notes for some reason. Basically, if I get it, I'm really good and it's really cool. So we're just going to go do this. Up. Right. If you believe in me hard enough, Fong, I will get it. Up, right? Up. Right. Let's go. Room 1 done. Alright. I moved too quickly in the second room. It's fine now. We got 50% of it done. I did the manipulate. Well, I should say I did the manipulation properly. I didn't. I didn't handle being in the second room properly. As the problem. Oh, we can actually skip this, but whatever. We're being safe, and I already messed it up. So this is 4 encounters. If we come out of this with 4 encounters, that's totally fine. But it's possible to get through this whole area without getting into a single encounter, and that's what you're doing the manip for. You need to put you in the front. Running shoes, sneak ring. Earrings. Charm bangle, sprint shoes. Yeah, okay, you do need the ice rod. Flame saber, nice. That's some extra money. Also, we have entered the rod zone of the game. It's like I played this before. Adam, that's just because I'm a god. Tactical genius. I'm just so good at this video game. Even though I've never played it before. Marland. Be careful. Oh, hey, Say, how are you? Aren't you streaming, Say? Jeez, how kind of streamer peeks into somebody else's stream while they're streaming? Certainly not me. I would never do such a thing. I like that there's no overworld implication. Bombs or something Shadow just shows up and murders fire. Never be watching a fake cat streaming stuff while streaming? What are you talking about, Fong? Don't misunderstand me. I just wanted my dog back. Oh, right, I already did that. Yeah, hairpin, running shoes. That's it. Okay, I thought there was more. You wonder how many kids were like, I want to name the dog Interceptor, and their parents were like, what? Maybe Seven also had the same thing with, I want to name our dog Red 13. It's a classy name. This fight is actually a little tight. Red 13 is not a name. You were stuck naming your cat, riding a giant Moogle Reggie. Reggie's a good name. How dare you bother her like that? Is it where we get to whole day? Even got the menuing in. So normally you're not supposed to be able to kill Ultras like that. He's supposed to run away from the fight after you sketch him, but that cutscene takes a bit. And you have to actually get sketched to land. And sometimes it can miss. So you just kill him. Just kill him with fire rods. See how much lag there is on the screen? So many enemy sprites, and then the smoke bomb itself generates a lot of sprites. Jeez, they take up so much time to load. Who is that? Neo Zero. Neo Zero, thank you. Thank you for 9 months. Babu. This is about 7 minutes of, or sorry, 11 minutes of cutscene. Since I'm not uploading this run anywhere, I can take up the screen. Do you think if I submitted a run like this to SRC, the mod would be like, Zoe, I'm not accepting this, your face makes the run invalid? Hey. That's not what makes... Oh, wait a second. This is a totally valid run. I've done no cheating. What do we got here? Ah, yeah, I saw this. This is good art. This is good art. Project the run onto your horns. What is that, like the new Twitch meta, right? Where we're watching gameplay off of people's body parts. I'll just do that, but for my horns. You think that would work? I think a couple of changes would need to happen, Fong. That would be difficult. Yeah, feel free to just send stuff on Twitter and I'll look at it. No. I have to ask Noah for some changes, Fong. Excuse you, Marland. Why do I look like Beefster? I'm stasist. I'm stasist. We have to we have some gameplay to do in a little bit. You do not apologize. Okay, I won't ask you to. Alright, Leo should already be in the front row. I'm not gonna bother checking because I trust myself. Nice. Damn, no. He's alive. He's alive. What, are you trying to spoil things for me, Adam? Are you trying to suggest that Leo will die? He's alive. He's alive and kicking ass right now. There's no way Kefka's gonna be able to beat him. He's got an offering on. It's doing good damage. Wait, what's an offering? I don't know what an offering is. But he's hitting 4 times. How is he doing that? How is he hitting 4 times? Oh, see, we won the fight. No way Leo is losing. A nice long snooze. We've been bamboozled. I don't know about that, Adam. I don't know about that, Adam. Looks pretty dead to me. I'm sure you can save him with level 9 revive materia. Alright, we'll just have to get level 9. Wait, what's materia? Hi, Altriak. Hi. Altriak, welcome to the first time I'm ever playing Final Fantasy VI. How long have I been playing? Oh, approximately 3 hours and 54 minutes. Not that I have a timer running or anything. Zoe, I don't want to make assumptions, but I think you're lying to me. What? Look, Altrek, just because it's April Fool's doesn't mean you can assume that everybody is trying to play a prank on you. You gotta have some faith in people, Altriak. Alright, how many times does this guy get hit? Yeah, 2 spells off. What a god. Accusing Gentile Zoe of misdeed? Isn't Oni a person? I feel like there's a loophole here. Oh no. Murph has discovered the loophole. Did you know that Kefka's wearing a paladin shield right now? I didn't, because I haven't played this game before. He's collecting a magical anime figurine collection. I hope he, you know, takes good care of them, places them in nice display cases. Yeah, he actually is wearing a paladin shield there. I forget his full set of equipment, but he's paladin shield. He might be wearing an enhancer too. I forget. The gist is he's got some pretty good magic block, which is why most of the time the Ifrit clone that he's fighting will get blocked. So there's a bit of a game that people like to play of how many times does quote-unquote Ifrit hit him with spells. Generally the average is between 1 and 2 times. But it's not uncommon to have Kefka block all 3 shots. Hi Excel, thank you for the follow. Is this the OG from PS1? This is the OG from the Super Nintendo. It did come out on PS1 as part of the Final Fantasy Anthology collection. But it first came out on the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom. What was I doing? Strago. Strago lock. And relic. Yes, and this is definitely the first time I've played this game before. Wow, you sure know a lot for this being your first playthrough, sorry. You know, someone came into my stream earlier, Altrek, and just spoiled everything for me. They just spoiled everything about the game, and they were backseating. They just ruined the experience for me. I'm lying. I have played this game before. What was that? Did someone hear something? I didn't hear anything. You heard nothing? Yeah, I didn't hear anything either. Yeah, it was Adam. Oh no. Oh no, Excel. Oh, please forgive me. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to make you upset. The truth is, this whole time I've been speedrunning the game. It's time to come clean. And by speedrunning, I mean kind of speedrunning because I've made quite a number of mistakes. And I'm probably like 20 minutes behind a reasonable run. Why the game isn't this short? I mean, maybe it is. The game could be even shorter if you want it to be. What do we do again? Tara... Edgar, Celeste, Lock. I need to update my notes because this is pretty old stuff. Oh wait. Giant earring. White cape. Where's the running shoes? Charm bangle. Sprint shoes. Ramu. Choach. Zone Seek? This doesn't look right. This looks right. You wanna try to play the old FFs too? You play 1 through 3? I can recommend them. I like Final Fantasy. I think the PR pixel remasters are fine. Though I'll be honest, I haven't actually played them. But from what I understand about them, they're mostly fine. There's a couple of things in some of them that make them a little bit weird. But they're largely fine. Especially if it's like your first exposure to them. Yeah, GBA is my favorite version of 5 as well, Kuno. Actually, Celeste needs to be at the bottom. I forgot. Celeste needs to be facing left, not right. That's fine. I'll fix it later. It's okay if Edgar dies here. In fact, it's kind of optimal. Yeah, GBA is also my favorite version. Do you know just I love the GBA, and GBA is like my favorite handheld console. That's awkward. That's awkward. I should have... That's my mistake. I should keep Celeste healed up. Now she's gonna miss out on some XP. Like one more encounter? Finally, we see an absolute 0. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. I might need to take an extra fight before Gigantos to ensure that Celeste gets her bio. Let's see, 6. I need to wait a second. Ottoman, Phantom, hearing. Okay. Fire rod, right? Should be enough damage. There we go. And Thunder Rod. This guy is in the river is the most annoying boss in the entire game. Early on, yeah, he's super obnoxious, and you have to keep Bannon alive. Especially if you kind of come in there at kind of a lower level. It's really hard to keep Bannon alive. Do you have bio? You do not. See, that's bad. I lost 2 encounters here, so I need to... I need to make sure Celeste gets bio very quickly. This might be fine. Let's do this. There we go. There's my fire bio. We're gonna collect a little extra money. Rotera, Edgar Shote. Wait. Celeste gets Zone Seek. Edgar gets Shote. Rotera. And okay, we're good. I'm actually gonna do this just because I'm scared. Nice. It's important that people die off here. So we're dumping all the experience into Celeste here. Because Giganto gives a ton of experience. But he only knows how to do physical attacks, so if you come in here with Invis up, he literally can't touch you. But he's got a ton of HP, does a ton of damage, he counterattacks. When he counterattacks, he hits you 3 times. When he just punches you, he hits you 3 times. Really scary encounter. If you just start trying to fight him like normally. Either Gale Hairpin, Back Guard. Okay, we're going. Did I get to level 18? I should have checked. Who is this old man who throws lightning? Oh yeah, about Ramu? Yeah, it's a good question. Where does he come from? Also, do I remember how to get through the floating continent? It's the first time I've played it, so it's all new to me. Quote unquote first time. Is that where they got the idea of Shiva? That's so silly. Because Shiva in, like, you know, Indian like cultural beliefs is very not associated with ice at all. It's more akin to, like, I think, like, the god of destruction and creation, if I remember right. This is the scary fight? Okay. We got really lucky. I forgot to heal... Oh. Okay, we also got double lucky. One, you can't run from them. That was supposed to be a thunder rod I threw, not a smoke bomb I threw. Two, they can just kill you. That could have just been the run being over right now. Terra needs to be at 100% HP at all times, because if we get into more ninja encounters, they can just murder you. But they can't murder you if Terra is at full HP. And they're encounters you can't run from. You recognize these, Fung? I remember when I said that they borrowed a lot of stuff from 6 and 14? They certainly did with these guys too. I need to get Celeste up to 19 before we leave here. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they've also borrowed a lot of things from a lot of other Final Fantasies, but Final Fantasy VI has some pretty unique enemy designs. So sometimes it's some games or some enemies you could be like, yes, this is specifically from 6. Yeah, I should have taken that. Yeah, that would have been a good encounter to take. And before I just don't get good encounters anymore. This is an okay one, too. Do you have Bolt 2 yet? You don't. Eat a Thunder Rod. So let's gain a level. No, that was somebody else gaining a level. Sarzak! Did I also get... No, again. We're just gonna kill this slow. Hi, what were you up to? Welcome to definitely the first time I've ever played. Oh, someone's getting flared. Eat it, Terra. You're fine. You're fine. I forget what these guys even do. I probably shouldn't even be fighting them. Let's just kill it. Yes, my first time. Wink, wink. Ignore the timer in the background. It's not my first time playing. Also this was supposed to be here. What do I do for this fight? I forget. Carbuncle. I use Carbuncle strats here. Sorry, we won't be listening to this song for too long, despite it being very good. Alright, so that's why we carbuncle. Cause the flare counterattacks super obnoxious. Well, that's awkward. I should have used an ether beforehand. There we go. Whoops. It's okay, this is not like, it's not like this is a speedrun or anything, right? Did I ever learn? We did finally learn Bolt 2. It's actually important for this next section. This is a Let's Play, yeah, you're right. There are some newer versions of that fight that I've yet to write down. Hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, sorry Zach, thank you. Sorry, I was a little busy, focused. Thank you for the raid. You're playing Castlevania, Grimoire of Souls? I'm unfamiliar with that one. Apple Arcade, okay, I guess that makes sense of why I'm unfamiliar with it. How was it? What type of, like, is it more of a classic Castlevania, or is it like more of a Igavania? It's got some annoying cell phone mechanics to it, but overall you're enjoying it a lot? Well, that's good. It sounds great. Well, thanks again for the raid, and welcome in everybody. I didn't get a chance to properly introduce myself. My name's Zoe Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I am a quote-unquote playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. Wink, wink. It's not an April Fool's joke or anything. It's kind of like a mix of Egavania and Classicvania stuff. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely not one of my favorite games. Yeah, so it's just an April Fool's joke. I've totally played this game before. We're kind of speedrunning it. I used to speedrun this game, and I used to be quote-unquote good at it, but we're just having a fun time. Because the reason why I'm doing this today, one, because we can have the fun April Fool's joke of speedrunner plays game for the first time type of thing. But also, April 2nd is the anniversary for Final Fantasy VI, and Final Fantasy VI came out in 1994. So April 2nd is the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VI. So I figured it'd be a good time to play it. Technically, we're playing it in the glitchless category, which means it's mostly a normal playthrough, just fast. There's certain things I'm not allowed to do. What's the over-under on Square announcing anything tomorrow? Probably nothing, if I had to guess. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything from them. Though, if we want to talk about cool things from my past, 5 years ago, I went to a Distant Worlds concert. So Distant Worlds, if you're unfamiliar, is the orchestra concerts for Final Fantasy that they do throughout the worlds and the US. So they did one for the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy VI. And the concert I went to, with the entire second half, was devoted to 6. Which, of course, I was very happy to hear. Yeah, sorry, Zach. I think it was, what, $12,000, if I remember right? Like $12,000 or $14,000. And it was like, wow, that looks really nice. I would love to have one. Sorry, I'm not dropping that kind of cash on it. It was really detailed, though. I have to play the game again? Dang. But yeah, if anybody has questions about 6, I can try to answer. Or particularly about the speedrun. Last time you played this, you did a no magic run. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a natural magic, so no learning magic from Espers playthrough. I wanted to do like a low level challenge natural magic run. How many characters will be getting in the World of Ruin? We get 6. Nice. Condensed skip. We saved like 20 seconds right there. We got our Deem. Alright, peace. Now we jump. We're not missing anybody important, right? There's nobody we need to wait for. Right? Missing nothing important? Right? Right? It's fine, it's fine. As you might guess, we do not get Shadow. Yeah, CES is necessary. The other three... actually, Sabin is not necessary. Sabin is optional. Celeste, Edgar, Setzer are required. And we're not actually even going to get Sabin for a little bit. We're gonna leave Sabin alone for a bit. We do eventually get him though. Mog and Gogo are the other two though. So our final parties end up being, we get Celeste, we get Edgar, we skip Sabin for a little bit, we get Setzer, we get Mog, and then we double back to get Sabin, and then Gogo. So yeah, usually people get Sabin first because Xian is the first town that you go to, and as soon as you walk in there, like, you're kind of locked into that. But I guess I'll split there or something. But all right, how do people feel about fishing? How do people feel about fishing? Fishing takes forever? Well, if you just watch twitch.tv/ZoeTechie, despite them not having practiced fish manip in at least 6 months, so being really rusty at doing this, you too can learn how to be a pro bass fisher. So I'm actually going to do some really cool stuff for fishing where we're going to manipulate the fish. Hopefully it just works. Hopefully it just works. Fishing in real life is fun and relaxing. Well, this isn't real life. This is Final Fantasy VI. The old man could die, and it is faster to save Sid than to let him die. It is faster. Alright, so I actually have to like focus a bit because this is actually kind of hard. And I literally haven't done this, so like I have to like refresh myself how to do this. Okay, I think I've refreshed myself based off of my notes. Okay. So fish manip is based off of a particular memory value in RAM. We're gonna manipulate. First we have to do a save and a reset to get it to be the right value, and then we're gonna talk to Sid to push it forward by 4. Every time we talk to Sid, we push it forward by 4. Every time we're on a screen where there's an NPC moving around on their own, it advances based on how the NPCs move around. And the NPCs also include fish. That's not what I want. Remove weapon, charm bangle, sprint shoes. Alright, so are you ready? Are we ready? I'm not ready. I'm gonna mess this up so bad in front of people. But if I get it, then I'll look cool. Talk to him once. Walk down. Get this fish first. Three, 4. Talk to him 3 times here. 1, 2, 3. Hold right. That looks good. Don't talk to him, just feed. That's 3 cycles done perfectly. We just need 1 more. Let's go. Fishing is so easy. So the fastest you can save Sid is in 4 cycles. And we just did it. So that is a lot of RNG manipulation, and technically not frame perfect, but it's constantly, you're operating within a bunch of frame windows. Like, I think the tightest, like basically, like you constantly need to be doing stuff. Like I think a 2 or 3 frame window, I forget exactly. But what's important is, one, you have to move as quickly as possible through the screens. It's very important that you don't bonk into the bird. It's very important that you pick up the fish at the correct times. You need to talk to Sid to advance the seed at specific points. And if you dilly-dally, even just by taking too long to feed Sid, it can mess things up. Impressive for your first playthrough. I was doing it by feel last run. I was doing it by feel. Isn't that what's supposed to, isn't that how everybody's first playthrough goes? Are you telling me that this is not how your first playthrough went? Oh, MQ Bear. Thank you for the compliment. This model is in 2D, animated using live 2D. So I can't fully turn around, but I can kind of move back and forth a bit. I would like a 3D model at some point. But for now, I'm 2D. Alright, so there's Cyan, there's where Sabin is. We're gonna let him chill. We're gonna let him chill. He's a strong boy, right? He can hold up that house. He needs to hold it up for like half an hour or so. Do you think he can do that for us? Yeah, he's the Sabin. I'm really happy that I actually got fishing done correctly. I put a lot of practice into it when I was like actually doing speedruns of Final Fantasy VI, and it's kind of fun just to be able to like, oh, I haven't touched this game in like a year, and then just be able to bust out fishing perfectly. And then of course at like easier parts during the run I just mess up. So personally, I don't find fishing to be that difficult for myself, just because I put on a lot of practice to it, and I found setups that work for me. Everybody kind of has a different setup for fishing, and you kind of just do what works for you. As long as you can get the 4th cycle, that's all that matters. And of course, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy VI, what you're missing if you save Sid is actually probably the best cutscene in the game. Oops. I didn't mean to walk right there. I meant to walk up. Whatever. So we're gonna buy... We have to sell a bunch of stuff first. Turn a ring. I need to keep this mithril rod. I need to not be on the one. Knife. Headband. Ninja. I forget. Do I sell ninja gear? I do. Ninja star. Thunderblade. I'm really bad at these menus. I probably should do this. This will probably make it easier for me. Flame saber. Yep, solo. See? Chocobo brush. Boomerang. Buckler. I need to keep this white cape. Earrings, scale hairpin, running shoes, sneak shoes, hair ring. June nice sprint shoes, memento ring. Wall ring I need to keep. Oh wait, sneak ring. Yeah, sell that. Don't need that anymore. I need 2 enhancers here and then a bard's hat. Enhancers are very good because they give magic block, as well as bard hat also gives magic block. Dang, didn't beat that guy. Now we're meeting a guy totally for the first time. I'm playing on a Super Nintendo with a ASCII-ware turbo controller. I tend to prefer turbo controller when speedrunning because there's a lot of text mashing and I like to be kind to my wrists. So yes, this is Super Nintendo captured via Retrotink to output to my my capture card, and then split between my capture card and I have a like super low latency monitor that I use when playing stuff on my consoles. So I know how the Japanese for enhancer is just enhancing sword for how it enhances magic. But I always assumed it was just mistranslating Einhander. Maybe. I mean, that doesn't seem like too far-fetched of an idea. Yeah, I mean... But like, I can see how you would think that, right? It's like... Planning on starting VTubing yourself? Well, good luck. Good luck. Which one? I want the remedy and then the elixir in here. I mean, I'm just checking random places. I didn't know that any of that was around. Did I not split? Oh my god, how many extra steps did I take there? I don't think I split for, Oh, we're also at a preemptive attack. Yeah, oops, oops. Splitting is hard. Alright, let me tell a story about me and VTubing and how I kind of did the, I want to start VTubing, and it took me a really long time. My Twitch channel is pretty old, and I actually did stream before being a VTuber, but I pretty much stopped in 2019. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Turtle, come here. And what ended up happening was at some point I decided, I ended up finding VTubers. Like I became aware of like Kizuna Eye, but like I think towards the end of 2019 I became like really into like Hololive, and I was like, yeah, I want to do this. So like in 2020 I like basically said I'll come back to streaming if I like do it as a VTuber. That took me a really long time to start though. I only debuted last year. What had happened was I had an idea of what I wanted. And it's I probably don't recommend this for folks who want to get into it, but like I knew what artists, like I had a list of artists that I wanted to work with. And it ended up being that they were kind of swamped with their own commissions, running shoes, earrings. We do Ifrit. And Bard's hat. This is actually a really scary fight. Oh, it should have been hero ring, not earring, whatever. So what ended up happening is like I had a really hard time getting commissions because either people had a really long wait list or a couple of times let me focus on this first. What do I need to do? Ice rod. Ice rod. Undoom this guy. Please land. Edgar, what are you doing? Nice that they're just missing. Ooh, that's a little dangerous. Bio on Celeste is a little dangerous. Oh, come on. This is bad. Nice miss. Please land. Thank you. Can I do this? Normally I would just drill here. Does this work? Or does this heal you? I forget. Yeah, okay, that works. Resuming the story. So I had a really hard time getting my journey started. Because I didn't have a character design. I kind of knew what elements I wanted in my character, but I didn't have like someone to design my character. And there's a lot of artists out there who do like model and rigging, but don't do character design. So I ended up finding someone who exclusively did character design before going to like a modeler and rigger. So what I would recommend is at least having something for a character design, so it's easier to find people who will do the model and rigging part. But it's also okay to just like, you know, start as like a PNG tuber, or even just like a static, like, you know, avatar or something like that. Gale hairpin. Running Gale hairpin, running shoes. Charm bangle, sprint shoes. Should scroll down. Yeah, there we go. In the end, I couldn't be happier with like kind of how things turned out. I do wish I started my journey earlier, but that's okay. Because I think if I had started my journey earlier, I probably wouldn't have met all the people that I have. Right? You change the past, you change the present. So let's keep the present the way it is. I kind of like it. Yeah, things are going well. There's a lot of cool people I've met. I'm enjoying myself. That's the most important thing. The reason I stopped streaming in the first place is I wasn't having fun. Excuse you, Digi. Way. The boys are very excited about beans. Oh, did I fail to split again? Oh my god. Never going to speedrun ever again because I'm bad at splitting. Did you? Did you watch it? You're on thin ice. Hi Brace, hi. You know, I should have done a... Actually, it's really hard to handle 2 enemy preempts there. There's some cool tech that goes into when you get a preempt. There's fast preempts and slow preempts. And based on the number of members in your party and the number of enemies, like the formation that you're going against, to get everybody to run away at once takes some adjustment. But depending on the party makeup you have, it can be kind of awkward. And Setzer being on the last slot is kind of awkward. Alright, Coach New, I will get to that stretch hydrate after Dullahan. How about that? Okay. Kojunu, thanks for stopping by. I do hope you sleep well. And have a good... See, right now I'm going to do a defend. And if I hadn't defended there, I wouldn't have been able to get everybody to run away at once. Oops. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I burned 2 extra steps. April Fool's is over on the East Coast. Can we drop the gag and admit this game is only 20? Oops. Yeah, this is totally the first time I'm playing the game because I'm making these kind of mistakes. Wait. I didn't make a mistake. I needed to go in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. My grind split is gonna be horrible. So this one's fine. I don't need to do anything. 3 enemy formations. I don't have to do anything. I have to go in here, hit this button, and then yeah. Okay, you go in there, hit the button, then get the XP egg, and then leave. Yeah. See, now everything's coming back. Can't believe Final Fantasy stole from Invictus? How so? Also, hi Clarkham. Okay, before Dullahan, you need to, hearing, where's my hearing? Here it is. Your running shoes, sprint shoes, wall ring, very important in this fight. Back guard, zone seek. I do have fire 2. Wait, what? You should have... Why don't you have fire 2 learned? That's gonna be awkward, actually. Ooh, this is bad. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna be a little behind on something. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Phantom... Bismarck. Everybody's... let's just heal up just to be safe. Where did I make that mistake? I should have put on... There's somewhere I should have put on Ifrit on Celeste and I didn't. Probably the floating continent, if I had to guess. How do I do this fight? So it's really important that you have Reflect Ring on, so he will do that. Waste a turn. You also do Fire Rod. He spams Cure 2. And he never gets to Ice 3. I feel like we're missing something here. Fire Rod, he never gets to Ice 3, you say. Awesome. Good job, Zoe. Did I not put on, like, earrings or something like that again? My damage on Celeste is really low here. Please move faster. If I die here, I have to go all the way back to fishing. Can you not? Oh my god, my dude. Finally, don't do anything. There we go. What happened there? Alright, so how are we fixing this? You do that. Do that. We'll just fix the grind section. How close am I to learning Fire 2? Hmm. I'm gonna have to... I have a couple minutes to figure out how I want to do this. So it's really important that Celeste knows Fire 2 for the upcoming grind section, because I noticed I don't have too many fire routes and I need a good way to do some fire damage. Problem is, if I fight encounters that give XP, I level up, and if I level up, I need to be wearing Zone Seek to get the magic boost. I could just try doing it without. It'll just be slow. I think that's gonna be the way that we're gonna do things. We're just gonna take it slow. I haven't yet, Glockham. I need to... It's been a little bit since I've played Versus, and I feel a little out of it. I took a small break when I was upset at my... I installed some Sanwa buttons on my stick, and I wasn't liking them. So while I was waiting on new buttons to come in, I kind of took a break. I got new buttons and I like them a lot better. But I just haven't played. Just been busy. I need to get back into it. Outtrack is playing tomorrow. Ooh. It's probably my favorite song from Final Fantasy VI, Searching for Friends. It's very emotional for me. Yeah, I think I saw that maintenance was done. Oh, stretch, hydrate. Quick stretch. Oh. Okay, so how do we fix this? I'm only at 70. I need 6 AP. Anybody know offhand what gives a lot of AP and not a lot of XP? XP egg. How do skill percents work? I'm 70% the way through learning it. It learns at 5x rate, so I need 6 AP. I need every enemy, well, technically not every enemy. Most enemies give AP when you kill them. It's just like another form of experience that specifically goes into learning magic. Once I reach 100%, I learn the spell. I should have had the spell learned already, but I done goofed. Also forgot to split yet again. Imagine that. Hearing XPR, Gale, Hermit, Backguard. We're just gonna go in a... We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Dot. Hi. Hi, Dot. And people from ._level stream. This is welcome to me totally playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. Based on my playthrough, you probably would be like, wow, you've never played this game before, because I'm making so many mistakes. Oh wait, it's April 2nd now. The joke is over. I've totally played Final Fantasy VI before. I'm quote unquote speedrunning it, but I'm doing it kind of off of memory and messing up a lot. But also, April 2nd is the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VI, so that's the real reason I'm playing it today. Hi Dot, how are you? How was your stream? How do I do this? Why is that so little? Oh wait, that's expected damage, never mind. I'm messing this up, aren't I? It should have been... Yeah, we have to have some fun. They're gonna jump, I think. I need Setzer to die right now. We'll just do this. Very hard to play penalty pawn on unfamiliar setup. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name's Zoiteki, Cyberoni VTuber. I like playing retro games, RPGs like Final Fantasy VI, and I used to speedrun, but not so much anymore, as you can probably tell. One more, there we go. I have to figure out how I'm gonna learn Fire 2 in the next little bit. Oh, you're not even dead yet? Dang. How many times do I have to do this? I feel like Celeste is missed out on some magic or something like that. My damage just seems really low. I might have made a mistake somewhere and didn't put Zone Seek. You know what? It might have been I didn't put Zone Seek on for the Gigantos fight. That would be bad. Oh, thanks, Fong. Your computer delivery got delayed, so you had to make do with somebody else's? Oh no. Well, Dot, I'm glad you got moved in, and you got the stream. I did peek in when you were playing some rando, so hopefully that went well. There's ice too, but I need fire too. How am I gonna learn that? I think the answer is I'm not. I think I'm just gonna have to kill the Mantodias with like something else. I do have 2 fire rods though. It's not gonna be enough. There's gonna be 5 encounters. I wonder if I should get a couple extra levels with Celeste, because I feel like I messed up somewhere. Okay, it should be the first Mantidia encounter right now. What is my magic at? Is that right? I don't know. Yeah, so normally... Actually, yeah, we can just fire to them. I'll die. Did you know that these guys have the highest attack in the game? But that's basically all they do. Alright, so I'm out of fire rods. How much damage does a single fire do? Not bad, not bad. It's gonna take 2 fires per. Okay. Oh, we don't need fire 2. We are gonna need it for tier 1 Kefka though. So I have to learn fire 2 at some point. I'll put on Ifrit. Oh, yeah. I'll put on Ifrit during the climb up to Kefka's tower. That'll work. That'll work. Not what I normally have, but it doesn't matter. So that I don't think I usually have anything on Celeste. Oh, why do you not just kill? Yeah. Am I missing damage? Or no, I think I'm supposed to have an extra ice rod. Do I have it? No, I don't. This is what happens when you don't speedrun a game in a really long time. You're just kind of guessing. Maybe I have the wrong equipment on, and I'm not noticing. Yes. Yes. You're supposed to be wearing... I think technically the Mystery Veil. That's a bit of magic power lost. Whoops. Yeah, whoops is right. So no wonder I was doing a lot less damage than I thought. What are we at? 39. So maybe that's it. Maybe I did everything correctly. I just made equipment error, and that's why Dolahan went poorly. Yeah, this is enough. We have enough MP. That was somewhat uncomfortable. What? Alright, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. actually we can do this. I should have done this earlier, but I was trying to figure out why my damage was off and I wasn't really thinking about how to do things. We get the tow rope. We do have extra money. And elixir. Hi Sepisai, thank you for the bets. So yes, if you ever mess up and fail to get Fire 2 by the time the grind session happens, you can just back up with Fire 1, and it takes a little bit longer, but it's not the worst thing ever. There's Ice 3. Alright, so that's what we came here for, level 42 Celeste. Read my notes. I don't have any Phoenix Downs, do I? I do not. I need to go and get some Phoenix Downs. Oh my god. I guess I can technically just do this. Yeah, let's just go to the end. We'll get a free heal. I had used all my Phoenix Downs in the Dullahan fight because I was missing some damage. I should have noticed then that my damage was off and fixed it immediately then, but... so everybody's alive. Back row Setzer. Running shoes. Charm bangle. And we have money. You do think character limits on English versions of these games cost us a lot of really charming naming conventions? You're glad they brought over later. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. All the Aras and Agas sound a lot cooler. But that takes a lot. Alright, so we're going to get our friend Mog. That's the wrong thing to do. I do think that the numbered spells makes it very clear what they are, though. Like, it is very clear that Fire 2 is a better version of Fire, and Fire 3 is a better version of Fire. It is. It totally is. I can't fault them too much for it, though. There are some things in this game that I don't love the translation for, but I don't think I mind too much. Alright, very important. Do not forget the Moogle Charm. Do not forget the Moogle Charm. Do not forget it. It's right here. It's on the wall. There you go. We did it. Earrings. Hero ring. Empty. White cape. Running shoes. Moogle Charm. Sprint shoes. Bard hat. Warpstone. And now we go over and save Sabin. He's been holding that house up for like half an hour. How do you think he's doing? Let you have your quack. Yeah. So you do this now? You get to run through this whole house with That's it. Hyper rest, cool. I think that's all we need. Yeah, that's Magicite. The other ones are Monster in a Boxes. It's the Pearl Rod Hyper Rest that are important. Pearl Rod because I need those. Hyper Rest because they sell for money. The Heal Rod I don't think sells for a lot. So... Wyverns. Oh, that's so bad. That's objectively bad. Like, there's room too for Wyvern, so why did they do that? You like to talk to Sabin holding up the house and then leave and never come back. Well, would you know that they do that in speedruns? You get the timer from that, and you can store it and use it for other silly things. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the only plausible explanation, right? That they didn't know Wyvern was a word. Or they didn't understand that it was like trying to be Wyvern. We need you. Yeah, you could probably look it up at what it is in the Japanese. And plus there's also, they were probably working on like a time crunch. They probably had a really, really small team. They probably had cards stacked up against them. So as easy it is to kind of make fun of them for some of the choices, like, you know, sometimes, you know, localization teams don't have the proper funding to do a good job. Stepasai, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Oh yeah, flashing warning. Bum rush, very good. Come on. There we go. And now we wait. Dang. It's I think a 2 out of 3 chance for Demi, 1 out of 3 chance for Engulf. Does Retro get more viewers coming in than actual game name creators? You know what? I'm not sure. I know that there's a big retro community. There's some retro games that don't have any communities around them. For this one, like, I just find it easier streaming under retro. Personally. I'm going to get all the safeties here. You do not have to do this. The red jacket is optional. I'm gonna get the ether too, because I've made enough mistakes. It doesn't matter anymore. Money. I'm gonna get the extra money here. Yeah, I used to not like the like retro tag. Cause it's like, why don't they just stream under the same name, like the name of the game that they're playing? But I think I was coming at it from like a speedrunner's perspective, where it's easier to tell what people are playing if they just streamed under the game that they were playing. Yeah. Generally, if you like older games, you're probably okay with other older games. The anti-OSHA workers in their high-vis and hard hats waiting to push you off the railingless disconnected walkways. Yeah, I don't know why what's the lore behind these guys. Do I need to do anything here? I get that. Moogle charm, save it inside house, blah blah blah. No, I think we just do this. Yeah, we do the menuing later. That's right. Now we're gonna go to Thamasa. I need Discarding Magical Brush, Gravity Rod, Speed Hat, Plumed Hat, Better Hats, Wall Ring, Crystal Helm, and Crystal Mail. Keep that. I don't need Flash anymore, but let's just keep it. Hyper Wrist, I said to sell that. Switches Manager Sight. Backguard, Ether, Red Jacket. I don't need that. Zephyr Cape. Right. What do I need the Zephyr Cape for? I don't. And before I do, for some silly reason I'm absolutely forgetting about. Circlet Diamond Vest. 6 pro rods. I have so much extra money. Why do I have so much extra money? Oh, I probably took extra encounters in the grind section. That's probably why. Uh... Actually, let's spend everything else on sleeping bags. I can buy a couple of these. Let's buy one tent. And... okay. Okay. Right, order. Becker mug, go-go, status, go-go. Give go-go, magic, blitz, item. Gale hairpin, backguard, Sabin, optimize, mithril rod, save, reset. Wow, we're gonna be at this at like 6 hours or something. Pretty slow. But that's fine, we made a lot of mistakes. And this has been a fun night anyway. So it doesn't matter. Wait. Wrong party. That would have been disastrous. That would have been bad. It's very important that you bring the right party in the right place. So there's a question earlier about what our final party lineup is going to be, and here it is. Celeste, Edgar, Setzer, Mog, Sabin, Go-Go. We do Sabin's party first. Oop. Sabin, you're supposed to have probably... yeah, charm, bangle, sprint shoes. How did I forget that? I took a step and be like, wait a second. You're too slow. You're too slow, Sabin. Ow. This is why we buy a stack of potions. Da, 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 da. Kefka's Tower is my favorite part of the run. There's just a lot of really cool stuff that happens in here, and it's all like really fast-paced. A lot of places to die, too. Do I need that? Do I use that ribbon? I forget. I don't think we use the ribbon. I think we skip it. I forget. One of the worst stages in Dissidia. Okay, we're burning in steps here because there are scary encounter in the next room. Counter that if things don't go my way, I just die, and I can't do anything about it. So we burn steps there. Charm bangle, sprint shoes, Celeste, optimize, force shield. I'm just gonna do that. It's a box enclosed on all sides in a tiny little area. Oh, that sounds fun. I imagine that's really fun depending on who you're playing as. There's a hero ring in that box, but we don't need it. Yeah, it was a somewhat sarcastic comment. I mean, I guess I don't know how small it is, but nor have I played the city yet, but I've watched it, so I kind of know the general idea of it. Yep, we don't need to do anything. Inferno, you can technically skip this encounter, but that would be cheating and not allowed in Glitchless. I didn't bring any. Cool. That's not gonna be enough damage. Yeah. If I had a Thunder Rod, I would use it here. But I used up all my Thunder Rods because Floating Continent didn't go great. Edgar managed to survive. That's good. Oh, no. You need to have Ifrit on. It's okay, there'll be other chances to get stuff. I put Ifrit on, right? Yes, I did. I already forgot. Whoa. There we go. This is a rude encounter, but it's not the worst thing ever. Because if you're fast, you run away before the roulette is active. We could get into 2 encounters, though that sucks. As long as you don't miss your smoke bomb, you're fine. And I've definitely missed my smoke bomb before. Wait, did I? I need to check something. Can't believe that happened. I got really lucky at Inferno then. One thing that's a little difficult is keeping track of what equipment each character needs to have. I will be getting the fixed dice. Hi Hugh, hi. Oh wait, that's useless. I'll have Shadow. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, right. I'm half like being like, am I going the right way? Am I splitting up the party properly? Yes, I am. I'm just nervous because you can mess this stuff up. Oop, I forgot. Charm Bangle. Nice block. Alright. We'll finally learn our fire too after forever. The Guardian is susceptible to slow, and it's actually really important that you do it because he's super obnoxious. Notice how we're not doing quite enough damage for 10,000 -1, so we supplement that with a couple of drills. Because he's got 60,000 HP on the dot. My device decided to reset. I'm just taking a small nap, don't mind me. There we go, finally got our fire too. Where's our sleeping bag? Let me turn this back on. Type in my password. Open up this again. What am I doing now? You're fine. Goodbye, Edgar. So, as part of Poltergeist's like battle logic, he'll occasionally cast stuff with stop, and then any turn where someone has stop cast on, he will blaster them, which is, as we see, an instant kill. So it's really important that Celeste has the force shield on there, so if the stop lands on her, she's got a really high chance to block. Because it is very likely she's going to do this fight by herself. Looks like we got a counter cancel. Maybe not. There's my Phoenix Downs. Let's see, Edgar empty. You get my poopy shield. Empty hero ring. And now we go over to Mog's party. Running shoes. Oh wait, no, we first have to go up to... I should save. So I'm actually gonna do that. Just in case we have an accident. Running shoes, earrings. Optimize force shields. And heal to full. Alright, so now we have Doom. We throw pearl rods at this guy. Where are they? You messed up, Zoe. No. That fire is supposed to be target on Mog. So how's everyone's night? We're gonna be here for a second. We could also just die. You gonna wake up, Mog? You gonna wake up? Alright. Okay, it doesn't reapply. That's actually... Alright. Get your turn. Revive Setzer. No! Dodge this, please. Dodge this. Nice, good job. Where's the Phoenix Downs? Alright, we're fine. We're back in it. We're probably dead here, unless Setzer can block it. Nope, never mind. Setzer failed to block with his really high magic block. Good job, Setzer. But we did just save. Alright, let's try that again. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We saw nothing. Good block. X potions actually do work here. Don't crit this, please. Thank you. Nice force field skip. Nice force field skip. So, a while ago I talked about counter canceling and how it can delay moves. He's supposed to do force field there, but we make him counter attack, which is only a 2 out of 3 chance of happening. And if he does that, we get a little bit of extra time before he takes his next move. And the reason why force field skip is kind of nice is that force field applies an immunity, and there's a 1 out of 8 chance it's Pearl immunity, and if that's the case, we're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, we just take off everything. Actually, wait, shouldn't you be having... Yeah, oops. You're supposed to have Charm Bangle on. I don't think it matters at this point because I think you're going to get into an encounter either way. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you need to put it on earlier. It's fine though, it's fine. Alright. Force shields. Optimize Mithril Rod. Magus Hat. Earrings. Hero Ring. Double earrings. Potion. Alright, I hope you like Bum Rush. I hope you like Bum Rush. We might have gotten a counter cancel on turn 1 with the with that Bolt 2 counter attack. Yeah, keep Bolt 2ing as long as that hits Go-Go. It's fine. Go-Go needs to remain at full HP at all times. Will we see the Quasar into Flash Rain? Hopefully not. Gogo actually has more HP. The reason why Gogo needs to be at full HP is Gogo is the only one who can survive a Quasar. Sabin doesn't have enough HP to survive it. Gogo has like 10 more HP than the max damage that Quasar will do. So if you're at full HP, Gogo will never die to Quasar. And it literally is like 10 more HP than its max damage. Yeah, Sabin's the delicate one. Sabin usually dies in that fight. Kind of surprising he didn't. Alright, so we're setting up for the final fight. You get a Mithril Shield. Gogo, you get Red Cap. Running Shoes Earrings. And we heal them up to full. Optimize, Enhancer, Force Field. Yep. White Cape, True Knight. 121 Magic Block looks good. Earrings. Hero Ring. You have Phantom. And you're both at full HP. Let's do a save. Alright. We're gonna beat this around 6 hours and 7 minutes. By my estimate. Unless things go fun. Wake you up before you go. We're gonna see a lot of Go-Go, so you better wake up. You know what? I don't think... I'm trying to think if anybody's made that joke in my stream before. You missed a split? Nikki, that's like the story of my life. You wanna see all the splits I've missed? Look at all these splits I've missed. Hey Nikki, how are ya? Nikki, this is totally my first time playing Final Fantasy VI. Do you believe me? Do you believe me? Yeah, doing good. Yeah, I know. I'm so good at this game. $2024 is... Oh, hopefully not. Hopefully I can beat this time. This is about an hour slower than a quote-unquote good run. This is true. This is true. This is the best. This is a PB for 2024. For those of you who don't know Nikki speedruns a lot of Final Fantasy games and is very good at them. So if you do enjoy Final Fantasy speedruns, you should check out Nikki. I kind of want to get, like, dust off Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy V for the FF Relay. Sabins, let's go. Totally didn't. Yeah, what are you talking about, Nikki? How do I do this fight? Someone walk me through this. What a start to the fight. Good job blocking, Edgar, with your 96% chance to block. Alright, which one are you targeting? You're targeting the one that you shouldn't target because... Yeah, I forgot I need to break you. Nice, good job. Look at that powerful punch. I am totally just winging it here. Ooh, okay, this is not good. Gogo's probably gonna die to slip hit, which sucks. I'm gonna take it really slow. Yep, there you go. I could have, like, tried to push it, but I didn't want to chance Gogo dying, before the Ice 3 goes off. This was a fun phase 1. I hate slip hit. Slip hit is like the worst thing that I see in the Kefka fight. It's just so bad. Because it always gets someone killed at the worst spot. It applies a sap effect if you're unaware. What do I do here? Phase 2, mute, yeah. Mute, you, Doom. Actually landing the dupe? Good job. Actually, I think I like... How did I do? I usually do a nice 2 or ice 3 out of you, right? Just targeting this one. I think that's what I like doing. Just to kill it before it gets another turn in. Yeah. How good is Edgar at blocking? Good job, Edgar. Okay, please keep blocking. Thank you. Please don't dispel Celeste's haste. Thank you. Phase 3 is most people's least favorite part of Kefka. And before we just see him wake up Murton, that would be fun. No Murtons. Let's go. No Murtons. Also left side. Left side. Left side. Left side. Nice. As a dead lady. I forgot where it was on the bum rush, as you can tell. We're just gonna do that. After wait for Kefka move. It's fine. Unfortunately, we have to revive Edgar. After 28 weeks with Murta, blah blah blah. Alright. Waiting for him to do something. That's fine. We make elixir. We push. We revive Sabin. We Phantom. And we Ice 3 and hope that we were fast enough. We were. Well, now we get to dodge Calmness, which is an instant kill physical attack that can hit up to twice. Well, he can cast it up to 2 times. It's a 50% chance of hitting once or twice. I think my estimate on 607 was accurate. I need to learn the new stuff for Phase 4. You can kill him a little bit faster by guaranteeing a Goner skip, but I'll just do what I usually do, which sometimes skips Goner, sometimes doesn't. And actually, Phase 3 was actually pretty solid. We only saw 1 Murton. Phase 2 went really well too. Phase 1 was rude. So let's have a good Phase 4. That's not good. Okay. We're gonna play it safe. Actually, no, that's bad. You're just going to mimic that. It's fine. I'm waiting for something. I'm waiting for something. A little bit sloppy, but we're fine. Do we bum rush? Yeah, we do. We don't get the goner skip. Yeah, this was really sloppy. Well, I guess I just messed up the blitz input. But this ice 3 will kill. Right? 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 You're gonna kill, right? Okay. GG. I should probably play this game more than like once a year. Thanks for the 608. Dang, I should have made it take longer. I would have gotten more bits out of it. No, not allowed. Longer run equals more content. Well, guess what? We get more content because we're gonna sit through and watch the entirety of the credits because it is the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VI. It is now April 2nd, 2024. 30 years after the release. Final Fantasy VI in Japan. We don't need to look at my time. My time was bad. I love this ending, the ending credits. Hi, Say. Hi. Are you still streaming? Are you done streaming? Doing this, what are you talking about, Say? This is the first time I've played Final Fantasy VI before. Speedrun. I don't know how to speedrun. What's a speedrun? But to be honest, this is kind of the time I pegged myself for. Like, there's a lot that went wrong. Messed up step routing, accidentally putting someone in my party and taking a 15-minute detour. Forgetting to learn spells, messing up equipment. There's a lot that goes into it. I kind of like these casual speedruns though, because like realistically if I was like tryharding, I wouldn't get a ton of time to just like sit and talk with chat. Because like my focus is gonna be on like doing things. And no one ever lies in stream titles, yeah. Like realistically, if I want to get a really good time on something, I probably just need to do an offline run. True, but also offline runs, yeah, suck. They do. I have my PB in 5 is from an offline run, and I was like, I don't want to do this again. Because it's like 4 hours of me being by myself, not talking to anybody. Just playing a video game, which is like fine, but like, it's fun to just be able to talk and meme with people. Yeah. I definitely need to, like if I really want to get back into 6, I need to like learn some new stuff. I messed up the Leet River manipulation number 2. I got half of the firehouse manipulation. I got the first room down, but I messed up in the second room. Mog as Mog. Yeah, and if you're not aware, these credits change based on who's in your party. So you're only gonna see these little cutscenes for the player, the people that are that you've gotten in your party, because everybody plus Tara's always shows up at the end. So like, because I only got 6 people, if you do a normal playthrough, like a casual playthrough, and you collect all 14 characters, you're gonna get different stuff, right? We never got Umaro, right? So is Umaro as question mark? Right, so we just like kind of see this, oh, here's where Umaro is, and you jump off that cliff, and that's how you get to Umaro. Versus, I think if you have Umaro in your party, there's like a scene where he like busts down a wall. Alright, say, well, you deserve some sleep. Sleep well, get some good rest, and I hope you have some sweet dreams. Yes, watch, see, and do exactly as she does. Coco died. Fell down a hole, never to be seen again. Gow, gow. Gow. You find it hilarious that you forget Umaro existed? I mean, unfortunately, he's an okay character if you just need a lot of physical attack, but like Berserker in 5, not being able to control him is sometimes a hindrance. But he's a super cool character. I love like him picking up party members and tossing them like Bowser does in Super Mario RPG. Da, 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 da. Notice that Locke and Celeste have a thing together. So, interesting thing to note, Locke isn't in our party. If Locke's in your party, then the scene changes a bit. Locke is the one to rescue Celeste here, but without Locke, since we didn't save him, it sets her. Ooh. So like Locke gives a line about like not letting like someone he loves go again. Meanwhile, Setzer just kind of gives her a cheeky line. For 4-job Fiesta runs, I don't mind Berserker too much. Like, I'll take a single Berserker in my party because there's certain fights in the game that they do really well in. Getting Death Sickle and just having really high damage in general is pretty nice in some situations. And you can cheese, in the SNES version, you can cheese out with underflowing your magic stat with, not Rune Axe, the Gaia Axe? Gaia Hammer? Whatever. The one that does Quake. Oh yeah, casually, yeah, I mean, casually I think you can do whatever you want. Yeah, because I forget how much strength they give when you master them. It's a lot. It's a lot. And then yeah, just a ton of strength, and Freelancer's ability to equip whatever they want is really nice. Poor Shadow. Poor Shadow. We left you behind, didn't we? Whoops. Stragomagus. I am glad that Strago sees some use in some challenge runs, like low level challenge plus natural magic. Imagine when natural magic is the only spells you can learn, that having a character that can learn a ton of spells from enemies is actually... And me. And me. Meow, meow, meow. This game is so good. I'm glad that I was able to find the time to play it. And I guess even if the run itself wasn't good, like this is not a competitive run by any stretch of the means. It's nice to just be able to sit down and within a night be able to play and beat a video game that you love. So FF7 tomorrow? No stream for me tomorrow. Yeah, I would like to get better at this though. But there's one. Oh, there's what on the schedule? Excuse me, let me check my schedule. What did I tell you that I was doing? Offline. It says offline Tuesday. What are you on about? Alright. I want to get a picture. I want to get a picture for, so I can post it on Twitter. Well, we'll do it at the end. It's technically Tuesday. Yes, it's technically Tuesday. Technically, April 2nd. Technically, the 30th anniversary. It's above 5 hours. I'm not gonna give the exact time because that could, like, you know, it's basically you could dig through stuff and find out, you know, previous information about me. It's a bit faster than what we see now. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever go for a sub 5. That takes a lot of effort and a lot of luck. And if you don't have luck, you just have to put the runs in until the game just says, okay, fine, I'll give it to you. You have to do a lot of risky things. And then those risky things have to pay off. And if any of them don't pay off, then it's like, okay, well, the run's over. Yeah, so I'll always do I'll take some risks, but I'll do there's certain things that I'll take like 20 extra seconds to do something to you know, mostly guarantee me victory through a fight, instead of being like, well, if I do this thing, it saves a couple of seconds, but if it doesn't work out, then the run's over. No thanks. But you know, the people who do that, I mean, that's what makes speedrunning great. Is that there are people who are willing to put in the grind. Not gonna risk a run at hour 4. I won't, but there are people who will. There are people stronger than me, with more willpower and determination. I thought it was 2 or 3. For specifically for glitchless. Let me check. Glitchless. Okay, yeah, 1. It's 1 for glitchless. And that's the run that we're talking about. And then there's a couple of people who are really close. If you look at other categories, yeah, so Pixel Remaster is just a bit faster in general. No Sketch is now under 3 hours, which is wild. Glitchless JP is naturally faster because JP. Yeah, even though it's quote unquote no sketch, even though it probably should just be called like, it should just be like the any % no credits warp at this point, because it's faster than sketch, so you don't need to specify no sketch. It's unfortunate that sketch is a dead category now, because sketch itself is really cool. So you basically just have to be like, sketches now, it's like, yeah, I know I'm doing this thing and it's slower, but sketch is fun. Isn't there a 20-minute? There's technically, depending on your definition, there's also a faster one. There's like a 5-second FF6 run. But like that doesn't have a leaderboard because it's literally, you press new game, you wait a couple seconds, and you instantly credits warp. Because you do a lot of pre-prep. There's any % that's I thought was in the 20-minute range. Maybe it's in the 30-minute range. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the quote-unquote task route. Yeah. Instead of the easier, you do a 52 death warp glitch. You can do it in 2 places. You can do it after Vargas, which is like an easier setup, or you can do it like, I think outside of Figaro. I think that's where you do it. But like the setup to actually get it is a lot more specific. Right, that's why there's no category for like the 5-second run, because it's more like a concept thing. Oh, we're coming up on the end credit, on the end, by the way. Yeah, I never bothered doing the 52 death. I was learning no sketch until things changed, and then things changed again, and then they changed again. Not done. Alright, so JRTA timing. Wow, way to ruin the moment, Fong. Here I am, it's like, done with Final Fantasy VI. What a moment. Then I get to stasis. Yeah, no sketch is probably, especially recently, is if you see someone doing a Final Fantasy VI speedrun, it's probably no sketch. At least the top runners, that's generally what they're focused on at the moment, because there's a lot of stuff got shook up with that run. So people have some new stuff to learn and some new PBs to get. Okay. Yeah, it was fun to be able to... Vicky, can I help you, Vicky? Why are you right there? Over my face. Yeah, it's nice to just be able to be like, I want to play Final Fantasy VI and I'm gonna beat it. And I don't really remember much about it. The important things are, I nailed Fishman Up. That's always fun. I always feel confident on Fishman Up. And I got through it. I just beat the game. We had to reload a save. We made plenty of mistakes, but we were able to... Yes, exactly, Jita. I never surrendered. I never gave up. You're right. You're right. Alright, picture time. No, don't ruin the picture. Don't ruin the picture, Fong. What is this? Why is that image so big? What was I doing? I was trying to move myself over here. Hey. Kuno, sorry, I'm overriding that. Lyria, go away. Okay, we got a couple pictures. Alright, good video game. Good video game. I should play the Pixel remaster of 1 through 6. Just for fun. Alright. Let me see who is streaming on twitch.tv. Okay, I am going to stream or raid an old friend who I haven't gotten a chance to watch in a bit. And he is doing Lufia 2 Ancient Cave Iris Percent, which is like a super long speedrun, kind of a little bit more memey than anything like that. But if you like Lufia 2 and you like Ancient Cave, you should give it a watch. We're gonna raid Elmagus. Yeah, I haven't actually completed like a playthrough of Lufia 2, so that's like on my backlog to do at some point. It's a really cool RPG though. But tonight's been fun. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Maybe at some point I'll get back into like sit down and like relearning how to play Final Fantasy VI and like actually get a reasonable time. Maybe learn the new no sketch route. Hopefully it's settled down a bit and I'll actually like be able to learn to run before it changes yet again. But I hope everyone has a good rest of their night and or day, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you on Wednesday, where we're gonna be hopefully completing Zero Ranger. That'll be fun. Until then, have a good night. Bye bye.